Hello everybody and welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yes, we have some more Ultima Exodus 3? Exodus Ultima 3 again tonight. I have to tell you though, I did do a little bit of offline grinding. I went and got all of the gold. Like all of it.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Morning.
Wow.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Agrophobic Anger, welcome. Welcome. Good to see Agrophobic Anger. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. G'day there, Skjort the Black. After stealing all the punctuation marks off my judge's keyboard, I'm expecting a long a long sentence. That's very good, very good. Welcome in. And thank you very much for the raid as well. Baggio is the GOAT. Welcome in as well. Thank you for joining us at the start of the stream there. How's it going? Mr. Anger? Well, I just said Mr. Anger, and I have no idea if I got that right. But you're very welcome for the shout out. Thank you very much for the raid. You did some demos and games, and it looks like you were doing some Dominus collection. Awesome. That's good to hear. Vinord79, hi, good to see you. Mike likes Ultima 3 so much, he even plays it off stream. I like it so much, I played it off stream, that's right. Hey, Nossa, good to see you. You're excited? We made good progress yesterday? We did. Good to see you too, Dope, as well. So today, I put on some, I don't know, generic YouTube video content in the background, and I was just like, I'm gonna grind and get all the things. The ship showed up twice while I was... So, I don't know if it's going to show up again tonight or if it's already in the world, because I did defeat it. So it might just be still where I last left it. But the ship showed up twice while I was grinding away. But yeah, I've collected a mass of wealth. I have 9,999 gold pieces per character. We have to go to Dawn and buy some exotic weapons. We have to go to Ambrosia and upgrade our skills. So we're gonna run out of that money pretty darn quickly, because I'm pretty sure like the 2 characters I'm gonna outfit with the bow +4, I think it was, and that's like 6,000 something. So that's gonna burn the gold real quick. Oh my gosh. Cheated gold in the game offline. I mean, I just didn't want to sit here for like 4 hours on stream grinding for gold, so I did it offline. I hope that's okay. We're gonna go clear out Dawn. That's right. We're gonna get some upgraded weapons. We're gonna upgrade our stats. I'm probably gonna run out of money and have to grind a little bit more. But hey. That means it'll only be an hour before you have to farm again. Yeah, exactly. Probably less than an hour. I'll be farming once again. Doing Haunted Castle Origin and Order of Ecclesia. I don't know Order of Ecclesia. I'm gonna have to look that one up. But it sounds cool. Right on the grinding. I mean, I had to do it. I just, like... I've been spending, like, most of my streams for the Ultima series has just been grinding. If that's what it's gonna be for, like, Ultima 4, Ultima 5, Ultima 6, I might just give up. I may actually just be like, you know what? I'm not here for the grind. I'm gonna play something that's fun. This is the reason I bounce off MMOs. Like, when people get addicted to MMOs, I don't understand it personally, because I'm like, dude, it's just grindfest. I just don't enjoy that. I don't like numbers go up games because I spend, like, hours of my life grinding. That's just me. I know other people love that sort of thing, and I don't hold it against them. It's another Castlevania game. I kind of assumed it would have been, yeah. I assumed it would have been. Based on the context, but that's good to have the clarification, Serpents, thank you. More than okay, I was going to suggest just cheating for the money anyway. I actually considered downloading the cheat tool and like making the boat spawn and giving myself all the gold. But I was like, I'll just grind it. Like, it's more true to the experience that I'm trying to recreate, so I just ground it out. I'm still feeling quite warm. I just finished cooking food and stuff like that. It's weird. Yesterday was like quite cool, but today has not been the same level of coolness, at least in my house. Feels warmer again, which is annoying because I thought we were starting to get the cool days again, which I prefer. think it's more the social aspect too. Yeah, I get there's the social aspect to MMOs, but there's a social aspect to a lot of things. I don't know. I just bounce off them personally. I'm an antisocial gamer. Not really, but I guess I am a little bit if I'm bouncing off the MMOs. I don't know. I do like a single player experience. So if a game doesn't have a good single player experience, then I'm more likely to bounce off of it. That's probably fair to say. There's a lot less grinding in Might and Magic, although the first 2 games are very hard to play. I will have to check out the Might and Magic series someday, but it's not going to be this year. Not after the experience I'm having with Ultima. Maybe next year. Maybe 2 years from now. We'll see. I do want to play the Might and Magic games. Used to be addicted to WoW, but then after a few extensions, figured, yeah, I hate grinding. Lousy smarch weather. That's a Simpsons reference, right? Oh boy, we're having fun now. Good to see you there, Dammit Baines. Welcome in. Mighty and Magic, the Wizardry. Oh yeah, Might and Magic, Wizardry. Wizardry's one that I'm very interested in as well, actually. Ultima 4 and 5 are still quite grindy, but the game world exploration becomes a bit more interesting. Ultima 6 is a fairly balanced game, and Ultima 7 combat becomes almost an afterthought. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm really looking forward to seeing the progression of the series. Like, every game has progressed in a direction so far. It started out, like, rock solid, like, this is a perfect, simple, like, Ultima 1. It's the perfect embodiment of, like, a simple, like, just RPG. Like, the simplest kind you could come up with, and just play that, and it's quite fun. And then Ultima 2 is like, let's add all of these mechanics that, like, in theory, they're simulations. Like, they're adding some sort of simulation level to the game. But every single feature they added is just, like, makes it worse. It's just not... They could have been added in a way that made it fun, but they added it in a way that made it really annoying. And I ended up just killing one guy the entire game. Like, I literally don't even remember what happened in Ultima 2. Just killing that one guy. That's my only memory of Ultima 2. I'm not even joking. I can't remember how the game ends. Like, I remember how Ultima 1 ends, but I don't remember how Ultima 2 ends. And I only just played Ultima 2. It wasn't good.
Yeah,
oh wait, no. I remember
that,
Ultima 2's ending now.
you.
Running around diagonally across the castle to hit the character, and they teleport every time you hit them. It's really annoying. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that wasn't very fun. Didn't like MMOs because the quests are too obviously without effect on the world. Yes, that's the other thing about MMOs. The idea that you have no agency and you're not creating an impact. Yeah. It sort of depletes the power fantasy pretty quickly, right? Wizardry is ultra hard? Okay, that sounds like a good time then, huh? Sam Hain, good to see you. Welcome in as well. Also, I don't think I said hi to Butthurt Gamer 2, but hello. It's great to see you. I see the barber is getting ready to hear soon from Mike. That's right. I'm gonna get a little bit of a trim. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really nice.
Hi, guy.
Hi, Lassus. Welcome. Took the item that hurt you a lot? I don't remember. Whoa.
16 Ultima years.
16 Ultima years indeed. Thank you very much, Lem. I really do appreciate the support of the 16 months. Thank you. Weirdly, a lot of JRPGs are not grindy at all. Trails in the Sky has no grinding unless you want to get some specific achievements on your first playthrough, or you use the new game plus and skip grinding. Interesting. I remember like JRPGs being very grindy when I did play the few that I have played. I played Chrono Trigger, which wasn't that grindy, if I remember correctly. I played well, not Ultima, why did I say that? Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, somewhere around that era. I played those games with friends, and they were very grindy. At least they felt very grindy. Maybe they weren't. I don't know. Just replayed through Ultima 6 and 7 again last month. Last time I beat 6 was 2 decades ago. 7, still your favorite game of all time. Very nice, Legion. Very nice. I'm looking forward to seeing Ultima 6, actually. I think Ultima 5 and Ultima 6 have like some really interesting looking graphics. That's one thing I remember from when I was browsing through. Shark Tech. How's it going? Good to see you. The newest release of WoW took out the grinding and replaced it with an on-rails Disney ride experience for the first 20 levels. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like the opposite of fun. I don't know. I don't want grinding, but I also don't want to just be dragged through the content either. I want to have my own agency. That's kind of the point, I think. Anyway. You have to spend half an hour of the farm on the farm because you keep collecting apples and bananas instead of pumpkins. Oh my gosh. Did I end up finding a boat? So yeah, Mega Blast, I did some grinding offline. Offline grinding. Today. I don't know how long I spent playing it, but I spent quite a while playing today. Collecting gold. I now have 999 gold in every character. And actually, I haven't checked yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a huge stack of weapons and armor on the character the magic character Owen, because I was opening all the chests with the magic spell. So probably I've got stacks of weapons as well, which is good because that'll help me pay for all the stuff that I need to buy. Actually, so this is actually a good thing. Good. Maybe I won't have to grind too much more today. But while I was grinding, 2 ships actually showed up. I killed one of them, and then I guess the whirlpool took it or something like that, because another one showed up. And I killed that one too. I don't know if that one's also been eaten by the whirlpool, so it might still be there. I'm not sure. So, good things have happened with all the offline grinding, but I'm very glad I didn't have to stream all of that grinding, because it was really tedious. I had the YouTube videos on one screen, and I just was grinding away, getting gold. I ended up, I started out just doing the cave that I was doing before, and then I was like, I should probably just do the Lord British Castle, and just take advantage of that, and that worked out pretty well, because it was a little bit less tedious, and I didn't see the ship after that moment. Because I guess I'm just going in and out of Lord British Castle, stealing everything repeatedly. But it was fun. Kind of. It was satisfying. That's the right word. It was satisfying. I don't know if I'd call it fun. It was satisfying to fill up 100% gold. So, you know. Final Fantasy is only grind if you want to fight the weapons that only exist in the Western release. I don't know. Hey, Nico on the Bad Seeds. I'd agree, except the earliest Final Fantasy games, those are grindy as well. Okay. For being free to run around killing warthogs. I haven't played WoW. I've never actually played WoW myself. I played EverQuest for a while. But I think EverQuest, it was either probably EverQuest. It was either the longest experience I had with MMOs. It was either EverQuest or Lord of the Rings Online. I'm not sure which one. Probably EverQuest. I wonder if I still have characters on either of them. I wonder if either of them are still running right now. I have no idea. Recommend the spin-offs from Ultima 6 as well. Maybe at a later time. They have original settings and are more adventure RPG hybrids. Maybe I will check them out eventually. I just want to stick with the mainline Ultimas, because otherwise I'll end up branching out. And who knows how many more branches I'd have to take. So, I certainly don't. I don't know how many I would have to take. You want to see the Elder Scrolls Battlespire is Altland. That's a great choice. Let me see if it's on the shelf. It is. It's on the shelf. Oh my gosh.
What's for breakfast?
Leftover tacos, probably. I didn't eat my tacos that I just finished cooking, so... Yep. I'll probably eat them for brekkie. Actually, I might eat them after I finish the stream if it's not too late. G'day, Finch. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Lasses, for the 18 months of support, too. That's 1.5 years. What a legend. Both of those MMOs are still running? Cool. Maybe I should go check them out sometime. I don't know if I even remember my account details, though. This was like several computers ago. Ultima 6 has awesome soundtrack. I'm looking forward to you getting Ultimas that have music. Me too. I really want to have music. I'm kind of annoyed that Ultima 3 didn't introduce music. Apparently it's got music on other platforms, but the DOS version does not. Little disappointing. But yeah, grinding, done.
Do you want some coffee, Mr. Coleman?
Oh boy.
Yes, have some.
Have some.
I will.
Have some.
I would love to have some coffee, Islot Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. I don't have one. I didn't have time to get one ready. I literally finished cooking and my son was opening up presents because he had his birthday party today. His actual birthday is on like Good Friday. So we had his birthday party early for his friends. So that was today. So yeah, I'm just running a little behind today. I didn't make a coffee yet. I'll have to go get one. I'll just drink one. Pretend. I'll just pretend. I'll have some water. I got water with me. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Whoa, thank you for the Doom as well. Should I just fire up the game? No, we should look at the Elder Scrolls Battle Spire. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This is like the secondary copy. I'll go get the other copy. Sorry about that. I started making a coffee. Hey, King of Nowhere. Good to see you. 23-year-old? Wow, yeah. My oldest is 16. I've still got a little bit of time before that happens. Are all my lights on? It feels dark in here. I was going to say that sometime next week. Only reason I remember your son's birthday is because my son was born on the 3rd as well. Oh, wow. That's awesome too, Dope. I may remember that too. So this is, I paid $9 for this at Cash Converters. This is Battlespire. It's the multiplayer version of Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, basically. It comes after Daggerfall. It's a slightly upgraded version of the game in some ways. Looks really good. I never actually spent that much time in it though, unfortunately. So, something I would like to do. I actually got the 2 copies. And I thought it would be cool to play it together with my brother, but we never did. Hey, Prathamesh, good to see you, and happy weekend to you too. Fractal Mind Dad is adorable to listen to. Oh, thanks, Chibi. This is your favorite Elder Scrolls cover. It's so atmospheric. It is very atmospheric, that's true. It looks kind of wicked. So, I guess I'll open them both up. I don't know which one's got more cool stuff inside of it. There we go. Well, it's not this one. I'm pretty sure it's not this one. The CD-ROM. The advertising for the guide, I believe. Stuck in the Spire. Battlespire Athenaeum. The Battlespire Athenaeum is the only way to go. With charts detailing literally every object, weapon, potion, monster, or person you can meet in this 200+ page hint book. Wow. That's pretty awesome. So anyway, there's that's the spare copy. This is the... Actually, that's the first copy I bought as well. This one is the more complete in-box version. Wonder if I should look up for Battlespire loose manuals. I've been looking for loose manuals a lot on eBay lately. Maybe I should find another one and put it in there. But that's what the manual looks like. Look at that cool stamping. Battlespire. It's a cool name too. Some cool illustrations. Illustrious illustrations. Another CD-ROM. Also plastics, paper sleeve. Another advertisement for the Athenaeum. This one's darker print. There is the addendum / get started quick guide, whatever it's called. And a product warranty and registration from Bethesda Softworks. Registration card. That's pretty neat. There you go. Managed to get a decent copy of Daggerfall Chronicles recently. You love it. That's pretty cool. Chronicles is nice. I have an unofficial guide and the Chronicles as well for Daggerfall. Pretty interesting stuff. Is this MMO or does it have single player narrative? It has, you can play it alone, but you can also play it multiplayer. MMO would be a stretch. It's not an MMO. Miss the old CD DVD era when owning a game was real. Me too. Have 50+ CD DVD of various games. That's awesome, Prath. That's very cool. A very rare book. Yet to see it pop up. The Athenaeum. Let's look for it right now. And if I find it, I'll buy it no matter what the price is. I'm not gonna stand by that statement, am I? If we find it, it's probably gonna be like a ridiculous price. Let's look it up right now, though. On eBay. On eBay. Battlespire and Anethium. How do you spell it again? Maybe I should just type hint book. Hint book. guide book. Book. Whoa, there's a red guard companion. It's only $900 and $950. Thank you, Athenaeum. I don't know how I for some reason I couldn't. Thank you. Is that right? I'm gonna Google it. There you go. It's still not there. Unfortunately not available. Too bad. Too bad. What about a Battle Spire manual? Okay, that's $100. That's also $100. Wow. A dual case version of the game. I haven't seen that. Not personally, anyway. It's so weird, the prices. They definitely did not used to be like this. Postage from the UK used to be free. What happened? The Australian government screw us over somehow? Probably. If it was $50, I might buy it. I don't know. $50 seems like a lot for a manual. What else should I look for? I guess I should look for Ultima IV again. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. PC. The prices are something else on this. It's so weird as well, because, like, you can find a decent copy of, like, Ultima 6, Ultima 5, whatever, for, like, far less than people ask for the price for Ultima 4. I'm not sure what it is about Ultima 4 that makes people ask so much money. And I don't know what makes them lie about the completeness of it as much as well. Like, everyone lies about it being complete. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a listing for Ultima 4 that said incomplete. It's always complete. It's really too bad. I would love to have Ultima 4 in the box looking beautiful, along with everything else here. Oh well. What else can we look for? We can look for the manual for... What's the manuals I've been looking for lately that I've forgotten? Oh, right. The Lost Vikings. If you put my picture in a box, I can, if you put my picture in a box, I can look beautiful also. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. 4 is the best game? I don't know. That's not what I've heard. So that none of these are the PC manual that I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, that was a Sega manual. Okay, that's it. Now we need to look for the Prince of Persia manual. We need to click PC. And we need to scroll past everything that's not Prince of Persia. Oh. $800 for this reprint box? You gotta be kidding me, buddy. What's up with the prices in the world these days? It's like people want to just, like, get rich for not doing any work. Or something. You can put lipstick on a pig? There's the rest of that statement, though. I think Warcraft 2 is my favorite old manual, nostalgic, and has some neat drawings of units. Prices are out of control. They are out of control. You know what, though? I think you're right that Blizzard have the best manual designs of all for, like, most of their games that they released. I think up until Warcraft, Diablo 1. Diablo 2 has a cool manual. It's still cool, but it's, like, just slightly less cool in my opinion. It's still really, really cool, though. Don't get me wrong. Still really cool. Watch Streaked. Thank you very much for the watch streak, Zool. Good to see you. Welcome in. Also, Exiled Xbot. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I think I got a stream streak at the start of the stream as well, and I wasn't really, like, 100% braining at the time. It was Life Forcer. Life Forcer 45 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. Offline got a resub from Tony. Tony 68K, the legend. What an absolute legend Tony is. I'll have to reach out to Tony and say hello. Let's play video game. Do you want to play the video game now? Or do you want to, like, look at eBay some more? I can look at eBay some more. Let's just look for robot combat. Let's look for robot combat on video games. And then PC. Man, there's so many, like, not cool robot combat games, and then there's the cool ones. I need big box though. Where's my big box? I need to add the word big box to my big box PC game search. I've already got all of these. I don't have Battlezone 2. That's a lie. I don't have Battlezone 2. Actually, my MechWarrior collection is gone. My big box collection of Mech Warriors is all gone. I need to recollect them. The problem is the prices are all out of hand, and a lot of the condition of the boxes is not very good. Thank you for the Doom Redemption, Bezo 1. Unfortunately, I don't have to play Doom yet. Original Diablo manual's a real good manual, I agree. Never actually seen StarCraft 1 manual. I can't remember what it looks like. I'll have to go look at it, but I'm pretty sure it's also cool. Wait, is this, sealed? Is this a sealed copy of Battledrome? Hang on a sec. I'll have a look at that. Whoa, what's this? Big Mech Battle Pack? I want to take a look at the Big Mech Battle Pack. Gosh, I can't even say the words. Whoa, $640? Robo Rumble. Is this... You legend. Thank you very much for the subscription for 39 months, you absolute legend, Bezo 1. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day today, too. As usual. As always. Remember when MechWarrior came out? It was one of your mate's PC. Oh, you were on your mate's PC. Stayed over the weekend and did not sleep for 3 nights. That sounds like a good weekend. Robo Rumble. I don't know if this is the game I'm thinking of. But there is an old video game where you could, like, put together, like, you could design your own mechs. But also I think you had to program them. Like, it was simulated the fights without your intervention. If I remember correctly. I don't know if that's this game or not, though. Could be. I'll open it up and have a look. I got Gnome. I got Descent 3. I don't have whatever this is. Robot Wars Extreme Destruction for the Xbox. Don't have that. MechWarrior 4 Vengeance. I think I have the CDs. Once again, I don't think I have the box anymore. I probably should recollect all of the MechWarrior series. It would be nice to have. Rise 2 Resurrection or Resurrection Rise 2. I don't know which way to say that one. Rise of the Robots. Resurrection. What's this one? Alien Odyssey, Argonaut. I don't remember that one. I don't think I have this. It's $30 plus $10 postage. Is it good? I don't know. I'll open it up though. It's like a reasonable price for a video game. Cyber Strike! Holy crap! Let's have a look at Cyber Strike. Iron Assault. That's a cool game too. Man, giant robot games are wicked fun. MechWarrior Mercenaries. MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries. I remember MechWarrior Mercenaries for 2. That was the first MechWarrior boxed game I got, actually. It was a gift. And I loved it. Actually, no. This was the first robot game I got. What am I saying? It was the first MechWarrior game I got. I don't know if I said robot or MechWarrior. But MechWarrior game, yes. MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries was the first one I got. But this was the first robot game I got. And it's very cool. And it is sealed. For US $87 plus postage. I would say it's not worth it, probably. I feel like it's a little bit pricey. But it is sealed. I don't know. Sometimes the seal does make people pay more. Might be worth it. Is this the floppy disk or the CD-ROM version? I can't tell. Does it say on the cover somewhere? It's just got a sticker on there. The CD-ROM version's cool. Adventure Josh, great to see ya. Welcome, welcome. A few mech auto battlers over the year, Carnage Heart being one of your faves. Oh, nice. Can you get experience points for browsing eBay? You can, yeah. Yeah, you earn experience points browsing eBay. 100%. $640 for MechWarrior 2. Sheesh, I'd rather fill my car with petrol instead of for almost the same. It is a bit like that right now. It is a bit like that, Ryoshinaka. Oh my gosh, it is. Rise of the Robots came on like 16 floppy disks. I don't know if I've got the floppy disk version. I think I've only got the CD-ROM version. BBS, you recall seeing it on my BBS and wanting to download it. Oh my gosh. That would have taken a while. I think I have Mech 4 Mercenaries in a box. If I find it, I will send it on to you, FMM. Oh my gosh, too dope. If you do, I'll thank you profusely. I'll put it on my giant robot shelves, which are now very full, but I'm happy to continue loading more games onto my giant robot shelves. All I remember from MechWarrior 2 is that I would overheat right before I was about to kill them and then have to hide behind a building. You could also jump into a puddle and cool off in the puddle. A mint in box. Delicious mints in box. Cool mints. Delicious. Hi, Deluxe Paint Tim. Good to see you. You really had to get the loadout right to stop overheating. You did, or you had to like group your weapons in such a way as not to overheat whilst firing them. Like you wanted to have a good option for firing without overheating at any given moment. Welcome Inside Out Boy. It's great to see you too. Rise of the Robots. You remember being sort of hyped on the BBS and interwebs, and then immediately panned. Oh, that's unfortunate. They tried really hard. They tried really hard. I guess, I don't know. Those combat games, they look so easy to make, but they are actually hard to pull off well, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Yeah. Who started the centrality of heat management in mech combat? It started with the tabletop mech combat games such as BattleTech. The tabletop had heat management in it as well. So it's probably derived from the tabletop gaming scene. This looks pretty good, actually. Honestly, this looks pretty good. The joystick, what the heck?
Boop.
What the heck? Thank you. The G-Funk, you legend. Thank you very much for the boop and the 18 months? That's a year and a half of support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's also 2 Twitch babies. You know, if you're into that kind of thing. Thank you, G-Funk. It's great to see you. And I appreciate the support. I was in the middle of making a coffee before when I went to get Battlespire, and now I don't have a coffee because it's still out there. I should go grab that in a minute. Man, these MechWarrior games are so cool. Dr. CDCS was recently played one. I forget what it's called right now. Drop Command or something like that. YouTube, Dr. CDCS Gaming. Drop Command. This is it.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Dr. CDCS, and this
I'm
is
Fractal Mind Mike, and this is
Drop
me watching
Command.
your video.
This game is slated for release later in Q3 of 2026.
Okay, Doc. We got to see the gameplay,
I
though.
just came across this demo.
You just came across it? Just randomly? Just browsing?
I see.
Okay, Doc
I'm
sees.
going to leave it on default because I don't know enough about...
Completed.
Look at this. It's like MechWarrior. It's like
All right.
classic MechWarrior.
P to power up.
I always P to power up.
Core online. Computer online. All systems operational.
All systems operational.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Fire the selected weapon group. This feels a bit slow, though. Can I change the...
Oh,
Since-
Doc's got to adjust his settings. Drop Command. It looks interesting.
This way?
I want to see you moving around, Doc. There we
You
go.
know what? Let's just go.
Look at that
And here we
stompy
go.
robot. Thump, 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 thump.
Our feet are moving. But yeah, this is Drop Command.
Arriving at waypoint.
Oh look, his
Target
mech walked
storage
into the
barn?
target zone. That's cool as. That's cool. I didn't
Is
notice
this the
that
storage
before.
barn? I guess so.
Someone banging on a trash can with a mic for sure. That's pretty funny.
Whoops.
Oh, whoops, blasted the wrong building. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I think there's some robot combat in it too.
Really?
What is
That's
it?
holding out.
What was that?
All right, Zund. Here's the dude. You made
Oh,
a
the
powerful
pilot!
this day.
The pilot's just all crispy.
Oh, what are you? Swap 2 missiles. Fire.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought he was gonna miss. Armored
Alright,
mics.
we'll go behind him. He's kind of running away, but... Oh, now he turned around.
That tank is huge.
That is like a really fat Batmobile there.
Anyway, that's pretty cool. Just looking at all these mech combat games reminded me of that video. Close this one. We'll close that one. Let's look at the back of the box for this one. I don't think this is the one I'm thinking of. This looks pretty cool though, actually. This does look kind of cool. It's a little expensive though. We'll call that one a skip. All right. Well, let's look at this Argonaut game, Alien Odyssey. Okay, it looks kind of cool. Every screenshot appears to be cinematic. Is the entire game cinematic? Is it a FMV? Am I supposed to be able to read this font? There's no way I'm going to try and decipher that font. Get out of here with that horrible font. Your spacecraft has been shot down. You've been brought back to life by Gon. You've mastered a hoverbike, knocked out the comms bunker, stolen a spacecraft, and guided it through the dark. Cramped mine shafts, destroyed the reactor and the armory, and defeated the leader of the DAC, whilst freeing the native slaves. Earth doesn't need a new hero, but Bataan certainly does. Why does it read like you've just finished the entire video game? What's left to do if you've already done all of that? I don't know. This looks kind of cool. It's low price. Low price. So that's nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave this tab open. The Steel Battalion controller for the original Xbox was amazing. I kind of want it. All right, let's look at Cyberstrike from Microprose multiplayer. Includes $50 worth of free Gen Ic online playtime, whatever that is. Intense multiplayer action in cyberspace. Cyberstrike. It sounds cool. Let's look at what it looks like. Oh my gosh. It looks amazing. I don't think I've played Cyberstrike before. Interesting. Chaos, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Alright, that's it? That's all we found? We didn't find any more? Okay. Man, there's so many cool things here, though. I don't think I've seen this particular packaging for One Must Fall Battlegrounds. I'm interested.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
No more coal to break off. One Must Fall Battlegrounds. I mean, how can you go wrong with One Must Fall Battlegrounds, though? Seriously. This is strange. I've only seen the
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
I will never play the game! I've never, I always see the Manacom packaging. This is interesting. They have several available for 32 Australian dollars plus 11 bucks postage. I'm gonna buy it. Wait, 20% off with this price? I mean, with this, not price. Why did I say price? With this code? We need to do reverse psychology. Ask Mike to spend more time on eBay. Yeah, that's right. Different title for Rise of the Robots? No, it's not. It's a different robot fighting game. So have you ever seen One Must Fall, Shark Tech? One Must Fall? One Must Fall, 2097. It's the sequel to One Must Fall. What? This is a weird fake screenshot. Smash him! Yeah! Yeah, One Must Fall's pretty good.
My entire load at them.
So One Must Fall Battlegrounds is a completely different game, though. It's not. It wasn't as well received as One Must Fall was. Very sadly. Somebody made me an offer on eBay. Hang on a second. I gotta check. What are they offering me? $192. Wait, estimated total $273 for a Prince of Persia Domark edition. Complete, but the box is trashed. It's not actually complete either. It's missing some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that offer. Thank you. Thank you, eBay seller. But no. Robot Arena. Maybe this is the one I was thinking about before. Design and destroy.
What are you waiting for? Me to
Oh,
play
Memphis was the
game?
first game you
Shut
modded,
up.
Sabatenda? That's awesome. Hello, greetings. Amalgamated both games in memory, I think. Yeah, that happens with me sometimes. I go like, oh, there was this game and it was like this, and it's not actually like that. This cover art is so strange. Like, it's probably the most effort that this particular brand put into any of the cover arts of the games they made. Like, it looks kind of cool, actually. This price is not right, in my opinion. I don't think it's worth that much money. But, you know, some people do. Oh, this is just a photo of a photo of a photo? I don't trust it. Alright, that's enough. That's enough eBay. I bought a copy. Now there's only one available, I think. Let me check. Yeah, last one. Yep, that was everything. Look, this is the One Must Fall 2097 manual that I want, but I don't want to pay $100 for it. Maybe if they offer it to me for like $5, I'll buy it. Anyway, let's just quickly search for Steel Battalion, just to see. Battalion. I can't even write words good. One more eBay purchase. Yep. Legion, thank you for telling me to play the game and dooming. Hi there, Nab. Good to see you. Just got a new doorbell that plays the Tetris theme. I want to order things I don't need so I can get to hear it. The good thing is, if you order a lot of stuff, you'll have to play Tetris to fit all the stuff in the house after you've ordered it. So it's like win-win. You get the Tetris theme and you got the packages. And you get to play Tetris with the packages. So it's like a win-win-win, really. There's no package. Oh, well, there we go. There's the controller. Okay, it's only 800. It's only 800 Australian, delivered from Japan. Or 800 Australian, no, 900 Australian, delivered from Japan. Or $1,000 plus $12 shipping, delivered from Japan. They're all from Japan. Oh, this one's USA. Would be cool to own. It would be cool. I bet your wife hates eBay. No, she doesn't. She sometimes buys stuff from eBay for me. We had that game. We had that in the gaming room when I worked at Funcom. Oh, awesome, Sabatenda. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right, enough eBay. We really will play Ultima 3 now. It's for reals this time. For realsies. Thank you, Izotlam, for asking us to look at Battlespire. That was fun. Oh, my coffee! I told you not to let me forget about my coffee. I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Listen to this video on YouTube about Tribes 2. I'll be right back. What are you doing? All right, I'll be right back. I'll give you an update when I get back.
Arms and fight with up to 64 other players online. Take the battle offline through an entire single-player campaign. Maximum intensity. Grand strategy. cunning tactics. Deliver carnage from above using an armada of air vehicles. The virtual battlefield of the future has arrived. Tribes 2, a multiplayer phenomenon. Team combat on an epic scale. When you fight together, you win together. Use your jetpack and go vertical to engage in aerial combat. Tribes 2, play it at home, take it online. The sequel to the 1999 online action game of the year has arrived.
Step up to the challenge. High-stakes robotic combat in new Metal Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines and riveting 3-space graphics. Now light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be ranked #1. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
All right. Sorry about that. Now it's time for Ultima 3, Exodus Ultima 3, whatever it's actually called. We're going to play it. Nab, thank you for the 60 stream streak, you legend. That's amazing. Wow. Like the ones that look like emus, they are pretty cool, actually. Did I manage to steal a ship? Yeah, let me fill you in. I actually did some Ultima 3 grinding today. This is not my first time playing Ultima 3 today. I played it earlier. I've been basically going into Lord British's castle and stealing everything from Lord British. I did a little bit of grinding in the other dungeon before I remembered, like, wait, it's probably just faster to get Lord British's gold. So I did that. As you can see, 9,999 gold for player 1, and player 2, and player 3, and player 4. So we got all the gold. We've maximized gold availability. If we look at player 2, actually, this is something I wanted to check. I'm not sure how many items I got through all the grinding. I didn't really bother to check that. So we got 4 two-handed swords. They're pretty valuable. That'll be a good amount of money. 4 swords, also not bad. 12 bows. 28 axes. 12 slings. 34 maces. Holy crap. 26 daggers. Okay, 11 chainmail. 25 leather. 28 cloth. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's probably another like wealth of like that's a lot of fortune right there. We have a lot of money. 4 swords. What an adventure. Many. Yes. Isn't 4 swords the Link's is it Game Boy Color? Or is it Game Boy Advance Link, you know, Zelda Link cable thing? 4 swords? Isn't that what it's called? You know what? Screw the world. You can retire on that. Watch how quickly I'll spend it though. I think so. Yeah. When all else fails, rob the king. Exactly. Saying what it's actually called may break terms of service. Saying what's actually called might break the terms of service. Robbing the king makes this run void start again. If Richard Garriott comes in and asks me to restart, I'll say no. Literally, Lord British himself would not make me restart the game. Great to see you though, as well, Grunt. Hey, Quantum Pause! Always makes me happy when I'm online. Well, thank you. Thank you. That makes me happy, actually. Thank you. At least that saves you some grinding when you run out of that money. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of wealth added on top. You may also notice I filled up my food to a several thousand food as well. I had 2,000. So actually, interestingly, I bought 99 keys and spent them all. I ran out of keys. I went and bought 99. I spent them all. And then I went and bought another 99 keys. I'm now down to 26 keys. That will give you an idea of how much grinding I did. Because if I go into Lord British's castle here. Get out of the way. Fool. Through the force field. 1 key, 2 key. And then there's another key required to go through here. So 3 keys per delve. I did like 200 something delves into this world. That's a lot. Yes, 4 Swords was multiplayer mode that came with Link to the Past on the GBA. Later they made a standalone 4 Swords for a GameCube. Oh, okay, awesome. I haven't played the GameCube one. At least that saves you... Oh, right, yeah, I read that. Pern, it's great to see you. Have you figured out this game yet? I think so. I think I'm onto it. Super virtuous of me, Crumb. Well, knowing that Lord British has infinite wealth, of course, it's better for the entire world if I don't spend resources traveling across the lands. So the other thing that happened while I was grinding, by the way, I was grinding away, and at first I was traveling between... You know, I was basically just jumping into the dungeon and then traveling down here to buy food or, you know, whatever else I needed to do. And then I go back into the dungeon. And during that time, 2 ships showed up. The first one I fought and killed. And I left it there. And I don't know, eventually must have gotten whirlpooled or something. And then another one showed up. And this time I actually sailed it across to the Thieves Guild area because I needed to get some keys. And I thought maybe sailing would be faster. It's not faster to sail. The boat's not reliable transport at all. So I left it over there. If it's still there, then that means I do have a boat and I can go straight to Ambrosia and upgrade my characters with the 9999 gold that I've got. So yeah. Use up a key each time. It does. Yep, it sure does, Deluxe Paint Tim. True, when I feel depressed, and that's a lot of the time, just have to come in and I feel a bit better. Oh, well, that's great to hear that you feel better. I hope that your feelings of depression and stuff go away though, or at least. Oh, okay. It looks like the ship got taken because there's another one now. Well, that's good news. We can kill it and still go to Ambrosia. Yeah. I hope things go well for you though. Inside Out. I hope you look after yourself. Lord British should lend me a $5. He might. You know, if you ask nicely, he might. Okay, these guys will die instantly, won't they? And the ship is ours. So I think I owe the fact that these ships are now spawning to recreating my party and rejoining the world afresh. I think that's how that works. Alright. So now what I need to do, so I've got two options actually. I can go spend money in Ambrosia, or I can go spend money in Dawn. I might go spend money in Dawn, which, I don't know which way is faster to reach Dawn right now. Probably the other way. I'm probably going the long way around. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to, or you can jump in the chat and say hello. Every gosh darn name is taken, good to see you. This is your favorite Ultima game, Pern? Oh, wow. I'm having fun, but it's just the grinding, and there's some bad decisions in the game design that I don't love. But I know you love your RPGs, so I can see why you would like it for sure. I don't hate it, to be clear. I find some of the game design a little bit less than awesome. A little bit, just a little bit less than awesome. Yeah. Using Ultima 3 as a means of battling depression seems counterintuitive to me. You missed the point. It's not the Ultima 3 that does it. Okay, I think Dawn will show up like around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. We need to wait for it. There it is. Say hello to my little man friend over here. Welcome to Dawn. This is the grocery store. What's this one? The Oracle? That's useless. Ballyhoo. This is the bar, I guess. If I remember right from last time. Stables? Actually, we need to go to the Stables and buy some horses. The Guild. We might need to buy some more keys. I'm low on keys now that I've spent hundreds of them. Weapons. Okay, we want to do that. We want to buy weapons, actually. So, this guy's got a bow and plate armor. So, we want to improve the bow and the plate armor. We also have a two-handed sword, so we want to improve that as well. What's, yeah, okay. Yeah, bow and plate armor. We got it. Okay, so let's ready our hand. Oh, for player one. Let's transact one. This guy. Yes, list the weapons. So here's all the cool stuff that they've got. I feel that we want to buy the best possible sword. Maybe I should go for the axe because it's +4. If I get the +4 axe and the +4 bow, how much is that? How much am I spending? I'm spending a lot. It's like, over 10,000. I don't know. How does money work again? I don't know. It's like 9,000 and something. I didn't come here to do math either, every gosh darn name. I didn't either. Ubergold, good to see you. Are you playing the complete Ultima series? That's the plan, yeah. I'm playing the complete Ultima series. I've played 1 and 2 already. Playing 3 now. I intend to play 4 next. Guess what I'm going to play after that? 5, yeah. It's 9,350. That's like all my gold in one shot. Just gone. And that's without the plate armor upgrade and without upgrading my stats. Although this character, hang on a second, this character I gotta check. I already upgraded strength and dexterity fully. So this character's already maxed on those. So I can afford to just spend money on equipment. So actually, let's wear skin as well. So our equipped is just hand and skin. So we could sell off those things that we've got right now, like the plate and the bow and the two-handed sword. All right, so let's just buy it. Let's just do it. Let's commit. Transact. 1. That one. List. Yes, because I can't remember the letters. We want M and N, and we also want L, actually. I think we need L for gloves. I don't know why we need the gloves, but I think it's important that we have at least one pair of gloves in the party, I think. Because it just seems like a quest item, to be honest. So let's do that. M and N. I want to buy N. Buy N +4 bow and M +4 axe. Now how much gold do I have left? 700 gold left. 749. Okay, so ready, player 1, N +4 bow, readied. And we're going to need to buy more equipment. Let's sell. Let's hand from player 2 to player 1. Oh, we don't know how much. We don't know how much to hand. Let's just go check the armor out first. Yes, list. So they have plate +2, which is 8,250 GPs. So let's transfer 8,250. Or 8,000, I guess. Because I think we've still got... Yeah, let's transfer 8,000. So 2 to 1, gold, 8,000. And then transact. Yes, because I forgot the letter again. G. B, G. Okay. Where 1, G. Z1. What have we got equipped? +4 bow, +2 plate. So now I need to sell my regular plate, which is E. All right, there we go. Oh, thank you for the doom. I appreciate it, Necromancer Crew. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Good morning today. Where's the weapon shop? Here it is. What am I carrying again? I'm carrying a regular bow and a regular sword. Oh no, a two-handed sword. So H and F. I've got to sell H and F. Okay. Let's just double check. Make sure we've got everything equipped. No, we're back to hand and skin again. So where 1G ready 1N. Great. Very good. How much gold do I have left? Okay, I'm gonna give that all back to player 2. Although, how much does player 2 have right now? Nearly 2,000. Let's sell some weapons. I just don't remember what they were. Let's list them again. I'm gonna have to write all this down. let me get that sorted out. Oh my gosh, Professor Walland! Thank you. 40 months. Huge amount of time. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support, and thanks for using the Prime Gaming sub as well. What a legend. Donection, good to see you. Oh, I will play Underworld, Grunt Guru. Yeah, I'm going to play the Underworld games. I've already played Underworld 1. I may or may not skip it. I'm not sure, because I've already played it, and there's many games to play. I realize now I've missed some chat. Sorry about that. Played a lot of Ultima 8 back in the day. Everyone says it was terrible, but I thought it was amazing. It was bad. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see when I get to it. Maybe I'll like it. Technically it's 6, and then Worlds of Adventure 1 and 2, then Underworld, then 7. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the Adventure Worlds ones. Really liked 8 despite issues, but that could be because it was the first Ultima you played. Well, if it's the first one, it's always a favor, right? Like that's why it goes with certain franchises like Elder Scrolls. I find, you know, if the person played Oblivion first, that tends to be the one they like the most. I don't know why. It just seems to be the way it goes with that series. Like I played Daggerfall first, that's the one I like the most. Lord British captured Santa Claus and put him in the torture room. He did, actually, being you. That's how we found out about Dawn, how to get there and stuff. Good evening, Grognak. Ultima's going really well. I grinded? I did grinding offline, and it has been very fruitful. I'm just trying to manage my money right now. So I'm writing down all of the weapons that I currently got from grinding, which you can see is a lot. 28 axes, 34 maces, and so forth. I'm going to sell all of them and continue spending money. It's going to be great. Really like, yeah, anyway, we're just trying to catch up, make sure I'm not lost in the chat again. I think 8 was the first game where I could explore a city and find ways to break into buildings. That's pretty fun. I like breaking into buildings in video games. It's all good. I've got to ask, to be honest. Yeah, skip it. Okay, yeah, I'll skip it. Thanks, Grunt. Thanks for the permission. No, they're great. I will play Underworld 2. I've only played Underworld 1. That's the only Ultima game I had played before playing Ultima 1. I did play a Calibeth before 1. But anyway, that's a story for another time. It's not really a long story at all. I played it for a little while one time. That's the story. Have a lot of good to say about Ultima 8 and a lot of bad, but I still enjoyed it. See, that's the thing. If a game is, like, ultimately enjoyable at the end of the day, like, yeah, sure, it might not have been the perfect game, but if you can enjoy it, that's the main thing. Martian Dreams is particularly good. It's funny because, like, I kind of don't... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to play it, but maybe someday I will. I am going to skip it for this time around. My goal was to try and finish all the games this year, and I'm after this event of Ultima 3, I'm not sure I'm going to do it. We'll see. Maybe I can turn it around with Ultima 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and whatever else comes after 9, if anything. And Underworld 2. That's a lot of games. I don't think I'm going to finish it that quickly, but I'll try. Have a lot of bad to say about Ultima 8 and a lot of bad as well. Mercedes Vance, good to see you. Are there any big box DOS games available inside this game's economy? There's some big boxes right here. I don't know if they've got games in them, though. Probably not big box PC games, to be fair. Spent a lot of time stealing stuff in Morrowind. Me too. Me too. That was like one of the most fun things you could do in all of the Elder Scrolls games, honestly. By then it'll be 2030. You think I won't finish these games before 2030? That's rough. I'm going to finish them soon. I'm not sure if I'm going to play Ultima Online either. I might give it a shot. I am curious about Ultima Online. But I don't know. We'll see. Good, your money's safe then. Yeah, that's true. Although I am spending a lot of money right now, so... So you have an active mage in there, Sabatenda. I'm just going to write these numbers down. 4H, 4G, 12... That's not a 12. We learn to write. F, 28, E, 30... No, wait, 12. 12D, 34C, 26B. So that's all I need to know for this guy. And then the other guy will be 11D, 25C, 28B. And that will do. So, transact. Player 2. That direction. No list, only sell. So we're going to sell H. All right, and I just want to see how much money that left me with. Okay, we're up to 2,999. Didn't we have like... We must have made 1,000. They must be 250 each. I want to get him to list now. So the price he sells them for is the price he buys them for, which is super rare for RPGs, as we all know. But in the early days of RPGs, I guess the economy management wasn't the problem. So it's 250 in, 250 out. This is good news. Would you be suspicious of Owen if he had 2 skin on his person? I would be, actually. That would be very sus. Ultima 8 is the best Diablo game for DOS BNU? What makes you say that? Best Diablo game for DOS? Not a dig at you, just the depths of the games. Oh no, I totally understand. They're huge. Love that you're taking your time and playing it properly. I love that I'm taking my time and playing it properly too. It's a grind, but it's also a worthy experience. I want to understand what it's like to play the games. I don't want to just follow a walkthrough or something like that. Played a ton of Ultima Online back in the day, Sabatender. Your friend is trying to get you into Ultima Online Shard, a private server, but you're not sure you want to go back. Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. I guess it's up to you, but could be fun. Don't sell H, Mike. You'll go to prison for decades. Oh, right. I wasn't thinking about it that way, Lysis. Would you be... Oh, right, I read that. Oh, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I can keep going. All right, so... Crusader No Remorse is the second best. It's basically the same game with less stupid things to do. Okay. I want to sell... I gotta sell 4 Gs. What? Oh, did I transact with the wrong character? 2. No. Sell. Gs. One more. And then 12 Fs. And then 28 Es. Too much gold? What? How much gold do I have? Oh, I've maxed out my golds. Oh, okay. This is great news, everybody. How much does player 1 have? Only 3,599. Oh, I miscalculated? Okay. Cool, we can continue to sell our crap. What was I up to? I don't know what I've got left in my inventory. I think I was up to like 18 or something. I got 12 left. All right. One. What? Who? What? One. Oh, I'm pressing F instead of E. I'm an idiot. Okay. All right. And then D, got 12 of them as well. And maces, I have 34. Okay, and B, that's daggers. 26 of them. All right. And that should leave me with one mace, hopefully. That's the wrong character. One mace, one hands. Cool, we gotta sell all of our chains and other gear. All right, erasing the notes from selling weapons. Cool. And how much gold do I have left? That's a probably important question. 6939. Okay. What is the ultimate weapon that this character can swing? Like it's only a mace. So unless the guy's got a +2 mace, I can't upgrade. And if the other guy's got +2 cloth, I can't upgrade either. So we'll see. Yes, list. So we got best we can do is +2 axe here. We do have gloves. I assume anybody can wear gloves, so maybe I should buy the gloves. I've bought gloves. Do I wear them or do I ready them? Not allowed to ready the gloves. Interesting. All right, 11 Ds. Too much gold again. Dang it. Everybody's got too much gold. Let's buy 99 keys. And a lot of gems too. All right, sorry. I'll read the chat again. Sorry, I was just trying to solve all my problems with money here. G'day there, Refraction. Happy Saturday to you too. Sorry I didn't say hello sooner. Would you be suspicious if Owen had 2 skins? All right, I did read that one. I tried on an online stream 4 years ago on my old account. The main problem is the UI is so small on modern resolutions. I could hardly see anything in my inventory. The trick for that is to use OBS, or actually, you know what might help you is shader glass. Shader glass may help you, actually. I was just seeing if I've got it open. I don't think I do right now. Shader glass. So you can actually set a source for the capture, and then you can scale it up. And you can also apply some pixelation effects, some like CRT effects to it as well, which is pretty cool. So there's an option to just like put it over the top of a window like this, and you can just like, it'll just do the CRT effect to whatever's behind it. Or you can actually say, select a source, and I don't know if I can see an example of that in this page. Maybe this page has a reference for that. Doesn't look like it. Is this the most recent trailer? It is pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah. There's I believe there's like a way to capture a specific source window. I don't know if it's in this trailer or not. Why can I not exit full screen? There we go. Yeah, maybe there's a different trailer on the YouTube website, maybe. The YouTube website, man. Am I a billion years old? I feel like I am. Where's the most recent video? There it is. There you go. This is a good example. Hello? There we go. So you can see it's capturing... That's a bit loud. Old man. Old man. Old man. You can see it's capturing a window up here on the top left, and then it's displaying the actual scaled up version of it here. So if the UI is too small in your game, you could scale up your UI using this. Pretty sensible software, really, when you think about it. Alright, that's enough of that. Were we playing Ultima 3 at some point today? I feel like we were. But I was going to read the chat, and then I got distracted about the UI thing. You know, I have never put much time into this Ultima. My favorite port of Ultima 3 was the Mac port. I played it almost 30 years ago, but that was specifically because ranged attacks were targeted instead of cardinals. Oh, that's pretty cool that you could target the attacks, Dominus. I like it. And also, greetings, Dominus Infernus. Tomato 3, hello, good to see you. Weepods. That's right, Weepods. Crusader No Remorse was awesome. I had forgotten about that game. Now I'm wondering about Fallout 1 was using the Ultima engine as well. I don't believe so, but that's that doesn't make sense to me. I can't put that together in my brain. Different companies. Fallout 1's actually using the Hex Knight engine. There you go. There's some like reading about that on Fallout 1 discs, plus an ancient build of Hex Knight executable where you can all you can do is walk around. Oh, interesting. Howdy there, Night Sprites. Good to see you. Sorry I'm so slow in saying hello. Also, Kyoku Sagani, hello. Greetings. Back at it again. That's right. Level 58 on the fight is absurd. I mean, I've killed a lot of things. I can't get any more HPs, though. My HPs are maxed out. Since, like, level 20-something? I forget what level it was. 25 or something like that, I think it was. 25, maybe? Keep saying this like it's a problem. I don't even know what I said to Dope. Running out of money? I mean, having too much money? Yeah. Yeah. Really like the Crusader No Regrets as well. Crusader No Regret, not as much. I haven't even played through all of them. Hey, Jonesty, good to see you. I hope you're going well. I am good, thank you. Glad to hear you're good refraction. I'm slowly catching up with the chat. What if there's a pattern to the wind or if it's random? I think it's random. Looking at OBS filters, it's not OBS, that one in particular, but you could use it in OBS, I suppose, yeah. 3 is I downloaded and found it. Good. I've lost context. I was gonna say PAL isn't interlace, and then they switched to PAL. Isn't that cool? You're only as young as you feel. Old man, yes, that's right. Thank you for the achievement. Oh, I'm almost caught up with the chat. This is good. We've gone back to the days of JTV, illegal football broadcast. Imagine that. I don't think I ever saw an old Ultima game as a kid, but I made so many prototypes in QBasic that looked exactly like this. That's funny. I had a similar experience. I made a lot of games inspired by games that were inspired by Ultima. I didn't know about Ultima. I knew about the games that had been inspired by it. And so I did a similar thing. I would make little RPGs and little like roguelikes and stuff like that that had a very similar aesthetic and concept, like in terms of like character designs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really funny actually, thinking back on it. What if there's a pattern to the... Oh, I read that recently. Random thought. Yeah, but it's a good random thought. I also wondered about that, but I couldn't see any patterns. It's just sort of like, I just hold down the button in the direction I want to go and just hope that I get there eventually. Herbal, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. All right. I ran out of space to house my gold. I've got... Now I've only got 3,314, so I should have more space for more gold to sell more items. Let's see, that guy's full of gold, that guy's full of gold, that guy's full of gold. I think we're golden. Actually, what I really need to check is the equipment that these guys are carrying. So this guy's carrying a bow, so also needs an upgraded bow. And leather armor. I don't think we could get powered up leather armor, but let's just quickly check that with the armorer here. We can only get powered up chainmail and plate. So the only powered up armor I can get is the +2 plate, which I've already got. So there's no need for me to worry about upgrading that. I can upgrade the bow. The other guy can maximum carry a sling, I believe. And we've already got him carrying a sling, so... wait. That's a bow, not a sling. Who could maximum carry a sling? Or was I just using a sling because I had one? I'm gonna have to grab the manual. Let's grab the manual. And take a look at that. Alright, so not the magic manuals. I think it's in here. The book of play. Okay, here we go. The table for maximum weapon for classes. So I have a fighter, which we've already got the best weapon, an axe +4, and also the best armor, which is plate +4, I think. Something like that. Maybe it's +2, I forget. The next one we have is a thief, which is best weapon is sword, which means I think we can do bow and sword for our thief, which I believe that's what we've done. So we can get an improved bow and an improved sword. So I will be spending some money on the thief's weapons, but the leather is the best armor they can do. Barbarian, I can do best weapons, so I'll have to spend some money on that. I can also do, I can only do leather on them, so that's it. And then druid was the last one, which is mason cloth. That neither of those can be upgraded. So that's where we're at with them. So I only need to upgrade the barbarian weapons and the thief weapons, I guess. Let me just check the table of weapons in... Is that in here? Bow and then sword. Yeah, so I can do the bow and sword for the thief. So we will be spending a fair bit of money here. Let's go buy some equipment. I mean, sell some equipment. I don't know how many chain I have left. Okay, 25C. Too much gold again. Okay. Let's go buy these weapons that we need then. Out of the way. T2. Yes, list. So, +4 axe and +4 bow are available. M and N. I believe that's good for the barbarian, and then it's going to be a +2 sword and +4 bow. So that would be K and N. Alright, let's do K and N first then. Okay. Hand to 4. I think 4 is right, yeah. Weapon. K and N are one of them. And hand to 4. Weapon. N1. Ready for N. Did I screw up? Maybe +4 bows aren't allowed. If you don't have the all moniker, maybe... Do any of the towns have a bank? Not that I know of. That would be helpful, though. Hey, Shinjin Meng. Yeah, fuzzies would be... I should have built some fuzzies into my party, but I did not. Wait, it specifically says Ranger +2 sword, +2 plate. So I guess I cannot give the +2 sword to anyone. And I might as well just sell that one back. Okay. So I'll have to... Only the barbarian can get the +4 bow. How frustrating, but also cool, I guess. Managing the inventory is like a huge problem in this game. Like, it's like, yeah, you got a big part of it. Big part of the game. Transact. Wait, no. I guess 4 has the +4 bow and the +2 sword. I need to hand them both back. And, actually, I can give the bow to the barbarian now, which is fine. So, hand 4 to 3, weapon N. 1. And then hand 4 to 2, weapon, was it K? And then transact 2, no list, sell, K. Alright. What's 2 carrying right now? 1 mace and some leather armor and such. Oh, I forgot to actually look at how much gold. Okay, we've got limited gold. We got enough space to sell stuff. So we can sell off the 3 leather and 27 cloth. Oh wait, this is not where you sell armor. All right. I didn't sell one of my cloths. Whoops, I miscounted. So we got 5,964. Which is not quite enough to buy the axe, I think. Or maybe it is enough to buy the axe. Plus 4 axe, 2,700. Okay, we can do that. Which is M. I almost forgot to check that. What were we carrying? Just a regular bow, right? Too much gold. Oh, right. Of course I got too much gold. Alright, what are we carrying? We got a plus 4 bow, we got leather armor, we're carrying a plus 4 bow, we're carrying a plus 4 axe, we're carrying a 2-handed sword, which I need to get rid of. And we're carrying... Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Hand 3, 2, weapon H. 1. No, sell H. And F. Okay. What are we carrying now? Okay, good. Plus 4 bow. Plus 4 axe. Leather. Cool. What's this guy's maximum that he can do then? This guy's maximum as a thief is maximum is a sword. So I cannot improve anything then on him. Bow and sword are the best we can do. Regular bow, regular sword. Well, that's good. We got through it. I think we've done all of the trading we need to do. At this town. Then we have to go over and do the skill trading. Also, I have to search the shrines for cards or slots. There was something about slots or something. I forget. There's definitely cards at the shrines I need to search for or something like that. Plus 2 Mark of Hawk carrying snake available Australia only. Bowbarian. That's what that's basically what I've got at the moment. Plus 4 Bowbarian. I like how much more expensive plate armor is than everything else in the game. Yeah, and what's the plus N? What have I got for player 1? It's plus 2 plate. That was expensiver. All right. Is there a max gold you can carry? Yeah, 9999, which I've hit the limit of with all of the characters before I came here. And I've just been spending money from Player 2 and then selling all the crap that Player 2 picked up from all the chests that Player 2 opened to fund all the other purchases. So we're in a pretty good position, actually, to go over to Ambrosia and upgrade our stats. Although I still think we might need to do a little bit more grinding to max out all the appropriate stats, but I'm not sure about that. We'll find out. In 6, you can, like, pick up a grandfather clock and put it in your backpack just in case you need it later. That's great. I'll look forward to doing that. If it fits, don't question it. Yeah. A regular axe is just plain guitar, but a +4 is a Gibson Les Paul, right? Yeah, basically. Basically. What was that sound? Oh, it was my phone buzzing. Updated. With the photos notifications. The ones that make you feel old. It's like, has it been 14 years? It's like, gosh. Make me feel so old. Thank you for the Doom Redemption. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Grognak. Alright. We're almost ready to play Ultima 3. I mean, I guess this counts as playing Ultima 3, technically, but, you know. Okay. So, let's just make sure we've got everything equipped properly before we run off.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Thank you. We've got 24 gems, 26 keys, 10 powders, and whatever else there. And then 2 has 20 gems and 99 keys. And the regular equipment. I think we're good there. Just gonna make sure this is actually equipped. I kind of skipped past it. Yeah, I've only got hand equipped. I need to equip the mace. Ready to mace. Just double check that again. On YouTube, you can set the playback speed to 0.5x and it makes Mike sound like he just woke up at all times. Perfect. That's exactly how I should sound all the time. Or I could speak like twice as fast, actually. If I speak twice as fast, then it'll sound like I'm speaking normally to you, but everybody else will be like too fast. It'll be great. Seems with these early Ultimas, the game is in the grind. It definitely feels that way. Alright, and this guy... Yes, that was right. And this guy, last one. Yeah, I think that's about right. Okay. So what I should do is buy some horses, right? Alright, now I'm a horse. Because I lost my horses when we did the upgrade last time. What did these guys down here say again? Dig up exotics. Wait, I could be digging up the exotics instead of buying them? I guess it's too late now. Save as equipped? Yeah, I'll have to leave town and save. Dig carefully. Wonder what the third guy has to say. I'll never know. He's between these two fools. Wonder if there's anything hidden along the walls. On the outside of the walls. Ultima 3 is the definition of putting your nose to the grind wheel. Yeah. Sure feels like it. I mean, I did a lot of grinding today. Which may be evident by the amount of, you know, gold and crap that I just managed to pull out of my pockets there. Alright. I'm now in Caesarea again. Yay. Okay. All right. Did I find a boat? Do I still have a boat? Where did I leave the boat? I forget where the boat is. So we have to go to Caesarea to upgrade skills. Then... I don't know. There's my boat. Alright, saved. Boarded. Let's go find a whirlpool. Yeah, it doesn't let you move if the wind is not favorable, basically. Oh, I just saw the whirlpool. A huge swelling whirlpool, something, something. Alright. So, I guess the other thing I need to check is... That guy's maxed out. Player 1's maxed out. Player 2 is maxed out. Player 3... Well, I guess not maxed out, because technically player 2 might want to do some striking, so we might want to dex up and strength up. But this guy definitely wants to dex and strength up, so we got to get another 59, I guess, strength, and like basically all of the dexterity. So I don't have enough gold to do that in this guy's pocket, I don't think. And what about the last guy, which is a thief? And we want to basically max out strength and dex for them too. Now they're an elf. What's the elf's balance look like? What's the balance of power for an elf configuration? They're both elvish. Elf. 75 strength. Okay. 99 dex. And 50 wisdom. They're so stupid. Unwise, I mean. Not stupid. Dwarves are stupid. They only have 50 intelligence. Alright, so... yeah, 99 for the strength and only 75 for the deck. Sorry, all the way around. Flip that. 75 for the strength and 99 for the dex. Well, the dex shrine is nearby, so we could take both of our elves there and get them both up to 99 or as close as possible. So let's go do that. I think it's this way. Also, this is the way we need to go to get the boat. Yay, we've got a boat! Alright, now I've got to search the shrine. A card with a strange marks. Does that mean I've got it? Card of Soul. How many cards of soul can I get? Can each person get one? Let's find out. Yeah, we can all get one. Okay. All right. Did you manage to find the boat, or did you have to do save everything? I found it, yeah. I think what happened is unloading the party and then reloading the party into the world fixed whatever the problem was that was stopping it from spawning. Because I've seen a bunch of boats since when I was doing grinding and such. This game has to last you all summer. It costs 200 AUD in modern money after all. That's true, yeah. Is the sound of a boat unable to move. Yeah, it is. Anyway, we've got to enter the shrine now, right? Which character is going to do it first? I guess this guy. So, enter. Who enters? 3. I've just looked at the stats and forgotten already what they were. 0. So we're in the dexterity place, and we want to 99 our dex. So we don't have to do 90 because we already got 10, so we can just do 8. And we don't have to do 9. We have to do 2. 82, I guess. I don't know. That's how math works, I think. Sort of. I did it poorly, but I think it'll work. Shazam. 99 dexed. And how much gold do we have left? 1,799. That won't be enough to max our strength, because we can get 75. But we might be able to borrow some gold from another party member. The thief... just 27. So... more Shazam. A little bit more gold left over for that one. So that's it. That's what we needed to do. What's behind this door? I don't remember. I did get a map of this place. Yeah, you didn't have to enter saves. Yeah, indeed. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to. So I ground for ages today, though. It took me hours. It took me a long time. There's a few ways to get new boats, even if you do lose it. I mean, I couldn't figure out any other way. I tried to steal one from Lord British's castle, but that didn't work out in my favor in the end. The strength shrine, I think, is this way. I think it's this way. Oh, we have to fight horses when we come down here, often. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dang it, we got attacked by horses. Or horse, I should say. It's horses. Ha 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 ha. C2CB. C2CB. God damn it. Weapons doing pretty good against horses? Yeah, glad I upgraded. Alright. Search. Soul and love. Love and soul. Okay. How much gold do I have? 17. And I need 59? Okay. Nice. Oh, I just did too much. I forgot that we're capped at 75. Whoops. That was a waste of gold. Hi, Serenity's Bane. Good to see you. How's it going today, Serenity's Bane? Moonfur's here too. Good to see you. That would be a great horror movie. Attack of the Feral Horses. There's a sheep movie about being attacked by sheep. I think it's called Black Sheep. It's made in New Zealand. Just found the link to your itch.io page, Mike. Which game would you recommend I try first? If you want to try them all, you can start with Sandwich. If you want to try just one, I would start with Hamster. They're not really in order. Sounds like a New Zealand movie? Yeah, it is a bit of a New Zealand movie. Tester, Sir Richard, why can Upper Enum fail? Lord British. Yeah, if Upper Enum would not fail, or Unum, how you say it, I would prefer that. Sounds like I'm excited. I am excited about getting all my equipment upgraded finally, and all my characters upgraded finally, and finding all the cards finally. Something I've been wondering about. I've solved a lot of problems in the last day. It's been fantastic. It's okay, thank you. Just getting ready to start the sleep process. Wanted to see what was up in your world. Oh, well, thanks for dropping in and seeing what's up in the world over here. It's things are going good. I'm really pleased to see you, of course. In the game, yes, in the game. Doing things well over here. Peter Jackson's finest film is Bad Taste. Is that the one? Is that the zombie movie? I don't recall. I have played Drifter, yes. Cruelis, I have played Drifter. Brain Damage is the zombie movie? Okay, I don't even know. I don't recall. Let's see. 4 needs to get... Okay, 75. I'm literally just going to use a calculator. I don't want to do the math wrong again, because I get distracted. I need 58. And I currently have 27. Alright, maxed. Maxed. Not maxed. Maxed. So we could upgrade Owen as well while we've got some money. We've got 6 gold for this guy. 4998. Oops, gold. 5,004. There we go. Oh, cool. Success. And yeah, I mean, success is always nice. And yeah, dude, good to see you as well. I feel like it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Yeah. I need to drop in on your stream sometime. I think I managed to lurk in Geek. He's gone. Yeah, I managed to lurk in there a couple of times over the last little while, I think. Feels like maybe it's even been a while since I did that, actually, now I think about it. Jeez. Yeah, I need to catch up with more streams. Flesh-eating aliens? Oh. Brain dead. Zombie. Bad Taste is his first movie with the aliens. Actually, Bad Taste is probably funnier. Brain dead in Europe and Dead Alive in USA. Huh. Also, The Feebles. Is that related to the Feeble Files video game, I wonder? Aren't missing much from me, just DOSBoard games and Fortnite. Nice. She's way more entertaining. I should definitely drop by, though. Time chains. Tomorrow... changes? Tomorrow UK clocks go forward 1 hour. Okay, Inside. I can't remember if that's a good thing or not. Oh, of course. I'm always a pleasure to see you too. I am always happy whenever I get to catch up and see you. It's Trinity's Bane. By the way, any articles that I should read? Have you written one about Round the Twist yet? I think you should write one about Round the Twist if you haven't already. If you can get someone to publish it. I don't know. Meet the Feebles is a horrible movie that you should never ever watch. Okay, I will not watch it. That's easy. Early movies are the guy who directed Lord of the Rings. That's right, they are. Yes. What am I doing? Alright, I'm trying to upgrade this character. I'll just give excess gold to them. So how much gold do we have left here? 1,099. And 0 there. So this is all the gold I have left. 6,103. Have enjoyed Round the Twist, but haven't written about it yet. I totally would. Awesome. Hopefully you can find someone to accept the pitch, or however you go about doing that. Fine with me means I'll get bright outside at 6 a.m. instead of 5 a.m. Oh, okay. That sounds early, but maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Last big article was about video games that take their source material from books. Oh, so of course you wrote about Betrayal at Krondor then. Notice my character names here are Betrayal at Krondor character names. So 7 and 7, and I guess we're a human. So our max is 75 for both. I cannot make either of them reach 75 though, so I guess I'll just do 3,000 each into strength and dex and then leave it at that. If you have more room, you should have. Yeah. I wonder what was in the list. Actually, post a link to it. I'll have a quick look at it right now. If you don't mind. Yeah, I'll just enter and spend 3,000 on each. Oh, this is strength, so I just want 3,000 here. Which is 30. Yeah, that's how that works. Cool. I think I'm lost. Okay, now I'm not lost. We have a link. Let's look at the link. Oh, it was on Epic Games website. That's awesome. By Stephen Wilds, contributor. Best book 2 game adaptations. 8 games based on famous stories. Okay, Dracula End of Days. I have not played. Classic gothic horror novel from Bram Stoker has been such an inspiration to artists of all types throughout the decades. This is true. I haven't played this. Dracula End of Days. I suppose they're all games that are on the Epic Games Store. That makes sense. It's not available for me. I guess it's because I'm Australian or something. Okay, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. This is a good adaptation. Interesting. I haven't played it. I just assumed it wouldn't be a good adaptation. It's good. It's really good. Oh, awesome, pause. Awesome. This was award-winning? Wow, okay. All right. I always just assume, like, these adaptations are not going to be great, so it's good to hear when they are. Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishment. I've heard good things about this, actually, yeah. Okay. Numerous adventures in the video game realm. That's definitely true. Is Holmes public domain or something? Is that why there's so many of them? I didn't know that this was an adaptation. Not everyone is familiar with Sui Koden, and even fewer know that the series is loosely based on Shui Hu Xuan, which I can't say, or, as it is better known, Water Margin. This Chinese tale inspired an excellent and ambitious RPG before producing an even better sequel. Now both have been remastered to introduce the new generation. Maybe the book too. Recruitment is the name of this fight. Awesome. This is cool. I didn't know that. Holmes is public domain? Awesome. It's right to assume they aren't going to be great, like how the Avengers live service game around the same time crashed and burned. These live service games just, I don't know why people keep trying. Okay, Conan Exiles, obviously that would be a big hit. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, I wonder if you... I'm just curious. I'm not trying to read ahead or anything. I don't want to get spoiled on the list, but there should be some room on this list for some Lovecraft inspired games. I suspect. Speaking of Conan adventures. Man, this does look pretty good actually. Conan Exiles, huh? I have not played. But this image alone is enough to leak some inspiration. Japanese title of the Water Margin, so it's no secret exactly. Yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't know about it, that's all. GOTG game was actually surprisingly good after the disappointment of the Avengers game. Water Margin mentioned. Everybody loves it, and I still haven't played it. I don't know much about it. That's interesting. The music in Guardians of the Galaxy was great. Just don't play it in streamer mode. Oh, so streamer mode has, like, it takes all the soundtrack out and replaces it with stream-friendly stuff? Okay, that makes sense. Disappointed in Sinking City? Sinking City was good, I thought. If I remember right. I think I enjoyed it. Actually, no, I think it got a little bit repetitive. I think I might have gotten lost in it. I'm not sure. There was, like, 2 Call of Cthulhu-based games around the same time. Sinking City, and I can't remember. The other one might have been just called Call of Cthulhu. I can't remember. Anyway. Not any good Lovecraft on the Epic Store, sadly. Ah, that's unfortunate. Not recommending games. Water Margin is a classic Chinese literature. Yes, I've just become aware of this, actually, Shinjin Meng. It's mentioned up here, so... And this is a list of games that are adaptations of literature. Alice Madness Returns. Technically correct. This is a technically correct story here. I have to play American McGee's Alice. I always liked playing the demo back in the day. I never played through the full thing. I think I have 2 copies of it somewhere around here. Maybe I definitely have at least 1 copy of it. We get a bit over the full month of 24/7 sunlight here. It's more than enough for me. A minimum of 1 hour 30 daylight during the winter is also quite enough. Wow. Okay. We have Australian length days here. Technically correct is the best kind of correct, yes, as we know, as we learned from Futurama. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I was wondering if The Witcher would be featured. That's a valid and strong recommendation. I played The Witcher 1 and I bounced off of it because I got really annoyed at the combat. And so I haven't actually played through the full series, but I've watched some people playing, and I quite enjoyed just yeah, it seems very good actually. I will probably play the series at some point. Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. Okay, this is cool. It's cool to see a couple of Marvel things on the list, actually, because I wasn't... Honestly, I genuinely don't expect adaptations of comic book games to be that great most of the time. Like, my experience with them has been pretty poor, so I just sort of don't bother looking at them. Call of Cthulhu and Sinking City were around the same time. Right, okay. Don't like it until 3, Moonfur. Okay, yeah. Witcher 1 was rough. It was rough for me. I was like, what the hell is this game design? Why do people like it? And so I don't even think I left the first, like, part. Like, I don't know. Like, I saw hardly anything in the game. I gave it a go, and I tried to stick with it, but I just got really annoyed at the poor combat. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna... Anyway, I don't need to belabor that. Okay, that's the last one. Nice. Alright. I wonder why my region was blocked for the game, though. I only tried one of them. I'll try another one and see if it's also... It might just be the website or something. Or because I'm not logged into an account, so it's like age barriering me or something. So this one worked. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. Good list. Actually, there's a couple of strong recommendations here, it looks like, for me to check out at some point. Yeah, actually. That's a strong list. Thanks for sharing it. Appreciate it. If anybody else wants to go read this article in a bit more detail and not just skim over it like I did, go ahead and do that. All right. Back to Ultima 3, Exodus Ultima 3. Right. We got... Excuse me. I gotta make my... I gotta make my way back to the Shrine of Dexterity so I can spend the other 3,000 gold I still have. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. Uh, 230. Alright, that's all our gold gone, basically. I think I got 100 gold left. Enough to bribe a guard. I'm gonna have to go grind a bit. Board, not enter. Calm wind. How long is that gonna last for? Yay, a watery grave! I actually need to grind for gold, so I'm trying to, Where's Lord British live again? Not far from here. Dang it! I don't want to fight you guys! You can shoot through the walls? God damn it, I wish I knew that. That changes everything. Yeah, Ultima 3 is full of surprises. Not even joking. Alright, Lord British is over here somewhere. There he is. Time to rob Lord British again. Out of my way, fool. Oh, I didn't press this button. Sorry, everybody. Thanks for letting me know, Tudo. Appreciate it. Was on Steam, it got removed last year? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's on GOG. Maybe they got an exclusivity deal with Epic or something like that. Oh, MP too low. I gotta bribe a guard. I should have enough money to do that now, though. Very efficient use of the search there. Dracula is in the public domain. I hate to think it was due to translation or AI images. Wait, what? That would be sad. Potential license expired? Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be yeah, like Serenity said, it wouldn't be like a license for Dracula, but it could be music. Sometimes music does make games get removed. What am I doing? How much gold do I have? 11,000. I probably need more. The place we're going to go, we need to bribe a lot of guards, I believe. So, I don't want to have, like, too little gold. Can't believe I failed so many of them. MP too low? Come on, man. Hmm. Very powerful use of the buffering of inputs. Probably have about just under 2,000 now, I guess. Yeah. Let's do one more round, and then I'll go to the other place that I want to go to and see what's going on. I accidentally pressed the volume button. What is going on? MP too low. Have you had much better time for game dev trying to get Doom run on a toothbrush? No toothbrush Doom, but I have been doing a little bit of game dev. It's coming along really well. I'm really pleased with the direction that the game is moving. I just need to finish the damn thing, that's all. It's still only a short game as well, which is kind of frustrating for me because I wanted to have a bigger game out by now. But the plan is I'm going to go back and remaster the first 2 games in the mini-series and then connect them all into one big game with just 3 chapters. And basically it's a prequel for the game that I want to work on after I get enough of a financial runway to spend time working on it full-time, because it's just too big of a game to work on in my spare time. So I'm hoping that I can fund that by selling the game and also launching a Kickstarter at the same time. As in selling the 3 little games. That's kind of my plan. We'll see. No, I get that. Glad you're getting some work in. I'd love a financial runway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Financial runway of, yes, financial independence for a little bit of time, you know? So I'm hoping like Kickstarter plus maybe some small amount of sales from the prequel. I think I'd like list it on Steam for like $5 or something, like a low cost, because it's a very short experience, but it's like, you know, it's a prequel to the experience that I actually want to build. So I don't know if I should just put it out for free or if I should sell it, but I feel like I need the money, so I could try and sell it. Imicat, thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. Sorry I missed that. I'm sorry I missed other stuff in chat, obviously, as well. I apologize. Yeah. Train the children to eat sawdust and profit. Maybe I should eat some sawdust. Maybe that'll help. What am I doing? Bribe. This guy. Bribe. That guy. Well, this isn't working out. Let me build up some mana again. Really? Why does this spell fail? It should never fail. Dear Richard Garriott. $100 supporter pack that adds llama skins for all characters, and they just keep spitting everywhere. I like it. There's a lot of saliva in the game. I don't know why this happened, but there is a lot of saliva in the 3rd game for some reason. Like, the more I think about it, the more saliva I remember that's in the game. Wonder if he designed the spell to sometimes fail so people would take chances with the traps. I mean, probably, but like, either don't if the spell's so powerful that you need to do that, just take the spell out. You know, we don't need it.
This game is ass.
Too bad they couldn't get Saliva, the band. There's a band called Saliva? Oh my gosh. Dear Richard Garriott, this game is ass. Needs a llama spit emote. I could add it. I kind of want to go back and, like, update it. Anyway. I shouldn't talk about the game stuff too much, but yeah, I should. They were big over here briefly? Okay. So, let's just see. We've got, just under 3,000 gold. Hopefully that's enough to, like, do what I need to do. I have no idea what I really need to do, but hopefully it's enough. Where to leave my boat? Like, way over here somewhere? Yeah. Just waiting for that wind to change. It's just going between north and west. Oh, it's somehow I hit the powder button. Okay, whoops. Now it's calm. Man, shooting through walls is a game changer for this stuff. I didn't know you could do that. Not that I needed to. I'm one block away from where I want to be. Be gone, fool! Bribe me to enter. Okay. There's also treasure in here. Like free treasure. Well, I guess you have to spend 2 keys, but it's free treasure. Alright, this is where I want to go. Because I have the fire mark, I can just walk on the lava now. It seemed like it might be important, so I... Oh, look, there's just a guy over here. Exodus is 4 as 1. Okay. I'll write it down. I have no idea what the hell you mean. Shoot through walls and characters, yeah. You had to pick a direction to bribe? Yes, you have to pick the direction. Well, there might be multiple characters surrounding you. Alright, I'm gonna yell Evocare here. Okay, so... I'm guessing this is a Balron. I'll call him Lava Balron. X or Deuce is 4 as 1. Oh, you know what I didn't do while I was at the shrines? Is I didn't collect all of the cards. I'll have to go back to the land of Ambrosia. I just realized this. Who's got all the cards? Soul and Love is all we've got for this guy. This guy's got Soul and Love. This guy's got Soul and Love. Maybe I did all of them. Hey, thank you for all the love over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on over there, but thank you. Soul and Love as well. And does 4 also have Soul and Love? Okay, good. At least I only have to visit 2 more shrines while I'm over there then. Should I offer a bribe? No effect. Yell. Wait, yell. Evo Care. So that's it? That's the big secret? Good day. Good day. Man, look at all these treasures. Oh, also we can pass through this now. Armoires. Damn it, I'm fighting the man. I shouldn't be fighting the man. I don't want to fight the man. I'm gonna fight a lot of guards to get out of here, aren't I? They get blocked by chests, so I'm safe in here for now. Dang, that merchant walked into the wrong storeroom. Well, it was his storeroom, but he should have walked back. He shouldn't have walked back there, that's right. I should have been more careful and not walked next to him. I didn't realize that there was a merchant there and that it would cause this to happen. I thought I'd be able to trade with him. Oh man, I wish I had my horses with me. Because then I could outrun the guards. It's going to take a while to collect all this gold. I hope it's worthwhile. I hope I can get out of here without having to fight every guard. Gotta charge up that mana again. Why did I fail on this one again? This is a lot of chests. Should always fight the man. Never fight a man with a perm. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, that's true, Herbal. Yeah, we L4 as well. Maybe we're the Exodus all along. Maybe Exodus was the friends we were made of along the way. No music in this one, Age of Cromulence, unfortunately, no. Oh, please. How many times are we going to fail here? Finally. Alright. Now, can we get out of here without a fight? Definitely not. Damn it. Oh, no mimics, Age of Cromulence. Sorry, I thought it said no music when I looked at the chat. I'm sorry about that. My mistake. Yeah, no mimics, apparently. I wish I could read gooder. Rumor has it that years later, when Lord British replayed Ultima 3, he said, "It's pretty good, but it's not Tech War." I'd believe that. I'd believe that. If somebody had... I don't even need a recording. Just the fact that you've stated it. I'll take this rumor as fact, in fact. Yeah, it's definitely true. It's no Tech War, but it's pretty good. Is it because you don't think you can beat them all, or just the tedium of the fights? It's all the fights. The problem is, like, the fights take a long time, and they're kind of the same, pretty much. I'm expecting the final boss in this to be a little different. But I guess you never know, right? Hmm. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, wrong character. I can't really cast anything. Tactics don't add all that much to it. There's not really 2 or 5. Tactics get interesting. Oh, okay. Molyneux, because... Wait. I missed the message. Nico on the Bad Seeds is replying to a message from Cruelis that I missed somehow. That says, who would win a fight between Richard Garriott and Peter Molyneux? That's a good question. I like it. I think Molyneux because I can picture him using dirty tricks while Garriott would play fair. I like the analogy to their strategies. Yeah, okay, that's interesting, Nico. I think Garriott would win purely because I think he's fitter. Like, just physically, I think he would deal a stronger punch. Like, he's an explorer. He's a renowned explorer among space and the deepest depths of the ocean, a mountain climber and all this kind of stuff. I think he's just got the endurance to last more than a few rounds. I think Molyneux would fall over pretty quickly by comparison. But Molyneux could probably convince Garriott that they don't need to fight and that they could work together. I'm pretty sure Molyneux could pull that off. At least the SSI games would have complex dungeon wall layouts, areas of effect, and persistent area of denial. Yeah, you can't do much strategically in the combat in this. It's like overworld stuff that you get to do it in. Hey, little gremlin, good to see you. And Madrigal. Great game, Ultima 3. It's a fun game. I am it has its moments of tedium and they are plentiful. It's true. But it is fun. I have had fun playing it. Hopefully I finish it soon, but we'll see. I'm like, this is my 12th stream, I think. Maybe 13th. I don't know. Gary would hire someone else to fight, as Lord British is used to have someone else do the dirty work. That's true, actually, yeah. Hands down, Garriott. Garriott's a lifelong member of the SCA and an astronaut. Molyneux probably has a personal trainer he ignores. Probably, yeah. Molyneux would talk about all his attacks and abilities, but not actually deliver anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's an assessment. Or Molyneux would spend the whole pre-fight conference describing the fancy moves he's about to use, but he would deliver none of them. Same joke, but different. Yep. Could not finish it back then. Got stuck in some dungeons or something. Yeah, the dungeons are definitely plentiful as well. Hi there. Good to see you, G Pudding. Welcome in. I'm just fighting all the guards in this secret town. What kind of spell can I cast? Just the weak Mitar spell. Better than nothing, though. Chip away at their health. Survive as long as possible. It's a good strategy. These guards are kind of weak, honestly. I think the Ultima 2 trained me to believe that they would be near impossible. Oops. So that guy can't get to us. I guess he can move on diagonal, but anyway. We can recharge our mana pool. What is going on with Pete Molyneux G footing? I don't know. That's actually a good question. We should look up what's up with Molyneux these days. C2CB. I didn't know this existed. Weapons. Ah, bugger! I gotta fight these guys now. They all seem to have the same strategy. Like, they end up in a similar formation almost every time. Ha 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 ha. Let's recharge our mana. Also, I'll read the chat before I get into the next combat. Gary would hide in a secret room in his booby-trapped mansion. He would. I think Molyneux would get his ass kicked and then do interviews saying how this was his greatest triumph ever. He might. Molyneux just published yet another God game. He did? Masters of Albion. See, the thing is, Molyneux does make a good God game. Like, most of the time. Yeah, 22 Cans, that's his company. Did he work on this game? Or is this just like, he's just putting his name next to it somewhere? Because it doesn't say Peter Molyneux's Masters of Albion on it. I don't even think Molyneux's mentioned in this at all.
Let's have a look here at day 11. Get some depth to the perspective, huh? What you're looking at is an old mining town, just waiting for rejuvenation.
I'm just trying to turn the volume up, Steve.
Get the mine rebuilt and kickstart this town's production line, eh? There's a fair few building blocks dotted around, but you can add others too. You don't have to make just a mine. Cracking stuff. A mine that
the hand is like
house.
exactly the same hand out of like other God games.
On the job.
Is this just like black and white?
Quiet down. You hear that?
I'm gonna start slapping around the villagers.
Looks like he's seen a ghost. See if he's alright. You don't want to go in there, pal. There's a lot of horror under the ground here. Put a decent blade in my hands, and I'll turn the tables on these soulless sons of britches and take the fight to them.
Sons of britches.
And I'll make these caves safe for you. There's enough evil in Wormscar as it is. An extra sword hand would serve you well. Get that order for a sword and slap it in the factory. Remember, you only need to design a weak weapon here.
That's true,
time to make should be on
especially
your mind.
about Populous. I never liked Populous.
Now, that's a worthy weapon.
I liked it
Come on,
conceptually.
let's get on with it. Well, go on then, big hand. Get to work.
Big hand. Okay, well, this is just the game tutorial. Why is this the trailer? Why is this the first trailer? It's just the game tutorial. That's not a trailer. I don't know. Maybe it's good. It could be good. You never know. Planned release date is 23rd of April, 2026. That's pretty soon. It's pretty soon. It's not now, but it's pretty soon. Alright, what was I doing? Right, fighting the guards to leave town. Woo, 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 woo.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are indeed. I've never met Peter Molyneux, so I don't know if I would like him in real life, but he seems like a nice enough guy. He seems to have a lot of vision. Alright, so we got out of there. And we left with more gold than we went in. Haha! This might be one of the best places to loot, as long as you don't trigger the combat. It might be one of the best places to loot.
Hold on, Dave!
Hold on, Dave! Hi, thank you, Tudope. I will save. There we go. Hang on, wait, no. There we go. Now I've saved. Junko Fett, great to see you. How is Ultima Saga going? The Saga is going pretty good. I'm having fun right now. I learned that Exodus is something. Hang on, wait a second. Something about 4 in 1 or something like that. 4 as 1. I talked to a lava Balron. He was a Balron that was standing atop lava that I could only walk on because I had the mark of fire. And he told us Exodus is 4 as 1. Very helpful information that is. I don't know what to do with it. Have we upgraded our weapons so we can do crime without consequences? Yeah, that's right. Molyneux said the most bastard line of all time in RPS, Rock, Paper, Shotgun, right. You'd have to be a fool or a genius to tell people how much a game costs. That's supposed to have been an apology for Goddess. But it's really him dunking on the audience. I can't even remember what Goddess was, I'll be honest. Is that the one where he made people play the cube tapping game until somebody won and then they were supposed to be like the ultimate god in the next game, which was Goddess? Was that the one? That was the prize of completing Curiosity. That's right, Curiosity was the cube tapping game. Yeah. And then Goddess never came out of alpha. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Remember playing Populous at the beginning, and I was really hyped, but for some reason never got addicted. So I went back to Civ and Colonization. Well, those games have more mechanics and, like, you know, they're a little bit better planned out. Ultima 4 is 1 value pack. That's right. That's what we really need. Then they backtracked so the winner had very little input. Right. So here's Masters of Albion, which is Goddess but less features and 10 years later. Okay, I didn't have all of this context before. That's interesting. Very interesting. Back in the day, my dad bought CD-ROM unit that came with CD versions of Chess 4000. That's pretty cool. Wing Commander, that's awesome. And Ultima 7, that's also cool. They came with a big poster-sized cloth-like Ultima 7 map. Like, how big is it? That's kind of cool. I don't know how big my Ultima 7 map is. I don't know if I'd call it poster-sized. And I don't know if my Ultima 7 map is cloth or not. My 6 one is. Interesting. This is distracting us from 8-bit RPGs. It sure is. I wonder if I should go in and do another thievery round. To, you know, get more gold. Because I need more gold, right? How much other junk did I end up with as well? Let's see. We got a bow and a couple of axes. Wow, more maces. Some leather and cloth. Okay, not as much as we had before. So what's the next step for me then? I don't know. What is our next step? Probably Ambrosia to get the 2 remaining cards that we don't have. I'm going to read, actually, the notes that I scribbled and see if they make any more sense now. Okay, so, number 1. You'll learn of marks and playing cards. Hidden holy shrines. Oh, and hidden holy shrines. Yes, we've learned of all these things now. Of marks, I say, there are but 4 of fire, force, snake, and king. We've got them all. Learn their use in Devil Guard of death you'll surely bring. Oh, no, wait. Of something you'll surely bring. I'm not sure if it's death or some other word. I wrote it poorly. But, I did learn of all. I think I know what all of them do except for... No, wait. So I suspect what Snake does is opens the way into the central island. Actually, that's probably where I need to go after I've done the Ambrosia thing. The island that has the snake blocking the way. I think that's what the snake mark will let me get past. The king one, I don't know what it does. I have no idea. The fire one lets me walk on lava, and the force one lets me walk through force fields, which, you know, both of those make sense. The king one, I don't really know what it does yet. It says the king favors a mark, I think, which is, I assume, you know, like Lord British favors the king's mark, but I don't know what it does. Anyway, keep reading. Shrines there are but 4, to which you go and pray. I've tried praying and nothing happened. I think it's just the donations to get my skills up. That's about it. I can't read this. Something are something and clues throughout, I say. Oh, the uses are innumerable and clues throughout, I say. Card suits 4, soul, moon, death, and love. We've got soul and love, so we need moon and death next. Unto the Montaurs, which we've been to, thou must go for guidance from above. I don't know if what did I get from the Montaurs? Oh, wait, the thieves at... The people I freed from the prison told me something in the Montaurs, I think. Anyway, to aid thee in thy cryptic search, to dungeons thou must fare. There seek out Lord of Time to help you, if he cares. Yell Evo Carre, Circle of Light. Torture Room, Jester, Lava, West 8, South 35, and Await Dawn. And the Lava Balron told me Exodus is 4 as 1. So I guess I don't remember what the prisoners that I freed in Montaur East? Was it East? Said? Adrian, good to see you. Welcome. I would say it's about 40 by 40 centimeters. Okay, yeah. That's about the same size as the other maps, I think. That sounds like it's about the same size. Cool. Do you want to know what the Mark of Kings does? I don't think so. I think I'll either figure it out or it doesn't mean anything. Or its meaning is lost on me because... I mean, I found it so quickly. It's possible that whatever its use is, I'm already using it and don't realize it. So, I don't know. I don't really want to get spoiled, just in case it is something I need to learn for later on in the game. So, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it could be a later game thing. Like, maybe there's another king that I need to use it on or something. Maybe it's not Lord British. So, I don't know. I don't want to get spoiled. We'll leave it alone. I did find a boat, Adrian. After resetting the world by exiting everybody from the party and then rejoining the party, seemed to fix the boat problem. Which is a great tip. I have so far not had to edit anything in the game. Which is good. Didn't want to have to do anything like that. Time Lord, a reference to Rare Software's most terrifying horror game. Maybe, or maybe it's a reference to the TARDIS pilot, from BBC. Board boat. We need to go to Ambrosia, and we need to get 2 cards from Ambrosia. Where, oh where is the whirlpool? If the wind will ever let you sail properly, yeah. I think this is one of the things you can patch if you use the patch. The only thing I'm using the patch for is, like, allowing me to exit the game, I think. What was that? That's weird, right? I always assumed that meant that the whirlpool had taken the boat. Maybe it took, like, a man-o-war or a sea monster. I lost my train of thought because of that. I thought I'd be able to get rid of the snake man. There it is. Alright, so we need to go to the other two shrines, which I believe are kind of both this way. I forget which way to go. I think it's north. I think it's this bank. Okay, we got a card. Okay, we got all the cards. What is this shrine for? Is this an intelligence shrine or something? I forget. I think it's the intelligence shrine. It is. It's a good thing I remembered the entry from the fact just because someone else said something about enemy spawn slots. It triggered my memory of reading a text file. That's really funny, and I'm really glad that you remembered it as well, being you. Very helpful. Maybe you can bribe the snake with carrots? Maybe. Maybe I can yell Evo Care to it. I don't know if I've tried that. So apparently there's dragons in here, and there's 3 doors. I kind of want to let him out. I kind of want to let this jester out too. Don't want to let that guy out. What's the jester got to say? It's just a fight with jesters? I feel bad for these poor souls. But I'm not holding back. More of a Final Fantasy VI jester, or more of a Cranded jester? I don't know. I guess Final Fantasy VI. It didn't ruin my entire life, so Unlike Carandia. I don't remember if I want to go this way or if it's another way. I'll go this way anyway. Why not? Yeah, this is a waste. I already feel like it's a waste. Whoa. Alright, it wasn't a waste. Alright, so we've got... Let's check. Mark of Kings, Snake, Fire, and Force. Card of Death, Moon, Soul, and Love. So that's all of them. King, Snake, Fire, Force, Death, Moon, Soul, Love. Okay, that's all of them. And... King, Snake, Fire, Force, Death, Moon, Soul, Love. Great. We got it. We got them all. Everybody's got everything. Turns out we're fighting Orcus. Someone got poisoned. Hi, Mini Roach. Good to see you. Should have played Carandia 3 last stream because it was yesterday. Oh my gosh, that's so... That's actually... It's actually gold. Yesterday. Hooray! Now have to cure poisoning. Also, Mini Roach, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. We did it. What's in here? Nothing? I have a map of this somewhere, so I probably didn't need to go in here, but I just was curious. Brother's coming over with pizza any minute now? That's awesome! Oh, wow. Have a great time with your brother and the pizza, too. I hope the pizza's very delicious. Does it have banana on it, or are you having a normal pizza? I think I've got everything I need from this world. No banana, but some pineapple. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll accept pineapple. Let him free as a gesture of good faith. Oh my gosh. Hey, Flip Flap Flop Flip Flaps. How are you going today? What's up Mikey? You've been grinding Ultima for a while now, huh? Yeah, I have. How about you? I hope you're going good. Reheating some pizza as we speak. Oh my gosh. All this talk of food. I only ate like 2 bites of my taco before I started streaming. I'm getting hungry. All this talk about food. Oh well. Got him. Wonder how many keys I have left. 9 and 97. We got plenty. Now let's see. H21 equipment keys 90. Now we have 99 keys again. That's great. What's my favorite donut? It's a good question. I've made some donuts at home with jam in them. So, you know, the jam-filled donuts. But I like to have them with cinnamon and sugar on there, not just plain sugar. They're pretty good. That's probably my favorite donuts. The ones that you can buy at the store. Like, I've eaten Krispy Kreme. I used to like them, but I kind of don't like Krispy Kreme that much anymore. I don't know what else I like. Probably like cinnamon coated jam donut is good. Like cinnamon dusted jam donut is that's my favorite, I think. If I can buy that at a store, that's like I'll prefer that one. You know, they're good. Favorite ice cream flavor? I don't know. Hi there, Ilnerdaro. Welcome. Favorite ice cream flavor? I'm not a huge ice creamer, but when I ice cream, thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous followers on the channel, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy hanging out. Ice cream. Probably, like, I do like, when I was a kid, I used to love a butterscotch ice cream. Like, those are pretty good. Raspberry. I think these days, like, I probably lean more to, like, a sorbet, like a lemon sorbet or something. Does that count as ice cream? Probably not. If you want an ice cream flavor, it's got to be, like, I don't know, vanilla or chocolate. One of those, like, more boring flavors these days is probably my favorite, I think. You love Full Throttle, Ilnerdaro. Sorry, I'm trying to say your name. Ilnerdaro. It's like El Dorado, except Ilnerdaro. Yeah. Full Throttle's a brilliant game. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You're also off Krispy Kremes at the moment, Smiling Big. Cinnamon sugar is pretty common here. I like cinnamon sugar. It's great. Chocolate and coffee ice cream for later. Oh, that's a good combo. I could go with that. Yeah, like an affogato style thing. Mike's favorite ice cream is musk stick, possibly witchetty grub. You just named 2 Australian foods, and people don't eat witchetty grubs very frequently around here. It's more of a thing. I mean, you can eat them. I don't know why you would if you didn't need to. Last time I was in Australia, I was non-stop eating rainbow paddle pops. They're pretty good. Rainbow paddle pops are pretty good. Did you get a Buffalo Bill, Smiling Big? Witchetty grub sounds like something from Harry Potter. It's more like from under a tree. you dig them out. Yeah, anyway, they're literally just a little grub that you can eat if you want. Again, if you're in a survival situation, go ham. I enjoy it. I don't think I would just eat them regularly. I think I see a retro gamer like me. Maybe I grew up with the Commodore Amiga, or am I wrong? Oh, I had, so you're close. I had one of these. This is what I started with, Ilnodaro. Which was good, but it was no Amiga. I was jealous of my friends with the Commodores. And eventually I landed on an IBM PC, a 486 DX266, and it was a beast. It was a beast of a machine. But yeah, I loved playing on my friends' computers. Like, I had a couple with the Atari, But most people had the Commodore 64 or the Amigas. Like, I think at that time, I was the only one with this. This was the only one we had. The CPC Snakefire. Is that what you call this? Being you. I didn't put wheel next time. Yeah, you should also try a Golden Gate Time. They're genuinely very good ice creams. I'm just gonna stay like this the entire rest of the stream. It just looks cool having this on my shoulder. Should just walk around like this every day and be sick. ZX Spectrum was your first Sabatender. That's an amazing machine in terms of, like, you know, what it was capable of and how popular it was. But yeah, man, I'm glad I wasn't stuck on one, to be honest. This is a CPC 464 Herbal Dance. CPC 464. It looks like this up close as the label. It's a bit dirty. A bit dusty, I should say. I don't know about dirty. It's dusty. Oh my gosh. Crazy Nut. Thank you.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Woohoo, another month again.
Woohoo! Another month. Thank you for the 57 months of support. I appreciate it. This was the keyboard. This was the keyboard I used to use when I started streaming. I was still using this keyboard. In fact, maybe I'll clean it up and plug it back in. I'm kind of ready. I'm ready to go back, I think. But I obviously designed the keyboard caps on this to be inspired by the Amstrad CPC 464 colors and such. This is a Dust Keyboard 4 Ultimate with blue switches. Come on. I can do it without a key lifter. There you go. Yeah, it's got the blues in there. And the dust. Yeah, cool keyboard. When I originally got this, it had all the blank keycaps. And then when my kids were old enough to start reading and using computer, I thought I'll put regular keycaps on it. And that's when I designed this layout with the colors that I got. I've made a slight mess behind me here. All right. Blue switches are good if you hate your co-workers, or if you work, you know, you have it at home. It's also fine. I got the same keyboard for work and set it up with brown switches, so it was a bit quieter. Do you remember any particular Commodore Amiga games that you liked? Yeah, I liked I remember playing RoboCod on a friend's Amiga, and I was so jealous of that game for some reason. I don't know why. Playing it today, I don't like it. But at the time, I loved it. And I eventually found out that, like we got a demo CD or something with RoboCod on it. And I was like, it was James Pond RoboCod, or whatever it's called. James Pond 2 RoboCod. Anyway, eventually I did get that for DOS, and I was like, whoa, I can actually play this game on my DOS machine? This was like years later. Obviously, I don't think it was around. I don't think I had the IBM computer until after I'd first. Yeah, that was one I was like a bit jealous of, weirdly. It's definitely not one of the good ones, but yeah. James Pond. I see drawings of Day of the Tentacle on the table. Does that mean you like point-and-click graphic adventures? It does, yes. In fact, I drew this table, this desk mat. We got Sam and Max here. We got Day of the Tentacle stuff. We got Doom Guy and Lost Vikings, and you get 1 billion points if you know what this one is. Ilnerdaro. I'm struggling with the name still, but I'll get there. If you know what this is from, yeah, 1 million points instantly. No pressure. This guy up here on the left. Just to ask, have you got any James Bond games? I don't think I do. No. I don't think so. We'd love to have blank keycaps, but all the keyboards that can have that also have some weird layout. What layout do you prefer, actually, Herbal? Because I'm sure you can probably do it. You can also just buy keycaps and replace your keycaps. That's one way to do it. Part of an indie software house, we create beautiful, in our opinion, point-and-click adventure that winks at Zach McCracken with the AI theme. I'd love to show it to you. I'd love to see it. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Excuse me while I cough and drink some water. This is the one that I've been working on. It's not done yet. I need to work on it some more. Beautiful artificial creatures, and you can find it for free on itch.io. Sweet, I'll have a look. Yeah, I still don't have music in this game yet, or voice acting. I haven't finished the dialogue. But most of the game's done. This is a small game. I won't like actually tell you what I'm doing. I'll just click on stuff. I hope people enjoy looking at this. I've shared it a few times recently, so some people might be getting bored of seeing it and not being able to play it, but soon. This Ultima mod really updated the graphics. Yeah, and the gameplay. Yeah, you can put the link in the chat. No worries. But you also have to compliment me on my video game, otherwise I'll be sad. Have you been doing any dev streams, or did I miss them due to sleeping? I have not done any dev streams for the last 2 weeks, Adrian. I was going to do some today, but I instead grinded in Ultima 3, so I didn't have to grind on stream as much. Yeah, I got a lot of dialogue to add to the game and stuff as well. You like the rope animation? Thank you. Yeah, there's a few really nice animations I've been working on too that you haven't seen yet. Unless you have. You might have seen them. Let's unscrew the batteries here. At some point, there used to be so many keys that did almost that layout, but had some small annoying change. Oh, okay. Hang on, wait. I prefer the old keyboard layout with keys. I think it's IBM keyboard layout or something. The one that we used to have back in the days for PC computers. Oh, you mean with the enter key that goes up where the backslash key is? I don't like that kind of keyboard. I've gotten used to the other kind. Why have you done this? Yeah, that's a good line. Change channel on a telly. There you go. I still can't leave. Oh, okay, I gotta tell Aunt Jenny that I finished my chores. Okay, goodbye. Game not updated on stream. No, I'm just temporarily showing my game. That's all, Ma. Like the nice big words on the screen? Awesome. Good morning. We are, of course, winning. Yes, Los Lito. Oh, look, we found a piece of wood and a hammer. Look at this shed full of treasures. What I wouldn't give for a shed like that. So many lost treasures. Let's go over the fence. Ah, no, we can't leave. Wood looks great. Thank you. I worked very hard on the graphics for this game. I gotta put the placeholder sound effects away. They're not very good. I gotta finish this game, damn it. Oh no, we can't get past. What? There we go. I can't wait to add sound effects to some of these scenes. It's gonna be brilliant. At one point I bought a keyboard that looked like a proper layout, but when I got noticed, when I got it, I noticed it had combined the side panel insert and delete keys into just insert, and always when I tried to press delete, something else happened. That's not good. The keyboard deleted the delete key? Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to, I gotta try and get this yarn, but I can't get the yarn. The cat wants the yarn. So then I gotta turn on the tap, but the tap's leaking, so I gotta fix the tap. Fix it with the duct tape. That always makes me laugh. I love it. Now I can get the yarn, but it's wet yarn. That's no good. Can't use wet yarn on the cat. Oh well. That's all. I'm not showing you any more of the game. It would be pretty cool to soak the cat. It would be.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
I can't believe Il Nodaro didn't compliment me on my cool game. After I said, I will show your game if you compliment me on my cool game. Oh well. There's still a chance. Right? Right? There's still a chance, right, Il Nodaro? Right? All right, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? I want to open up the snake path, or do I want to go visit the Lord of Time? I don't really know. Who and where is the Lord of Time? I don't know. Oh no, me boat! Probably. Time Lord, Time Lord. Duke Donuts would agree with me. Duke Donuts would agree with you, I'm sure. I hope this kills them all at once. Almost. Onion 9999, good to see you. What was the button I need to press now? Oh, B, that's right. Appar unum. Up and at them. Appar unem. It almost works. Maybe I go to Lord British now with all of my collection. he'll be very pleased with my success. I did Inside Out. It just got sunk though, I think. Welcome, my child, no more. Like, I'm no longer his child? Welcome, my child, no more. If anybody sees Il Nadaro in the chat, remind me to look at their game. But they have to compliment me on my game first. About how good it is. And how I will be... How I am the lord of all adventure games. Yeah, John Video Game. That's my other name. Oh, this island. I've been here before. Woo! Woo! I hope another boat shows up at some point. Wow. Got it. He's dead. I'm really curious about your opinion on our video game. An expert like you can also find some Easter eggs that we have reserved for pro players of point-and-click graphic adventures. Did you hear anything that I said before, though, Il Nerdaro? I assume you were distracted. Perhaps with promoting your game on another stream. I don't know. Oh, look, a boat. Who's shooting at me? That's weird. Yell. One. Evocare. Holy crap! Guys, I just... I'm not in my boat! Oh, thank goodness for that. I was just in the middle of the ocean. Now what? I've saved my game. I've saved my game again. I've entered. Look at all the monsters in this world. Holy crap, I just got attacked by something. What am I fighting? I'm not hitting it. What is happening? The only thing that caused damage was the wizard spell. What's happening? I don't understand. Luckily, I saved before I came in the castle. Well, one of my guys is dead. Oh wait, I can now see them. I can't hit them. Whatever these things I'm fighting, they can't be defeated. Seems to be just grass tiles that are just attacking me, yeah. I'm just waiting till I'm dead, basically. They're not hitting, like, super hard, but I don't seem to do any damage to them. And Owen doesn't charge up his magic enough to be able to do damage. There we go. We finally died. Oh, right. There's no, like, reloading. I forgot. I have to quit anyway. I should have just quit earlier. Anyway.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
The party was turned into sausage. That's true. It was. Journey onward. Alright, this time I won't divert from the path, I guess. I guess that was a mistake to divert. I'm not max health, I just realized as well. Oh well, it's probably not a big deal. All may enter, none shall leave. Okay, wait, why are there attack spells going off in there? That's not good. Whatever. The grass monsters are here! The only way to kill one of these things is with Owen, but Owen runs out of mana too quickly. The best axe in the game, I guess? Yeah, I can't damage them. If I just walk on them, will they die? Like, they're grass, right? Alright. Well. That's not gonna work. Equip the party with lawnmowers to deal with it? Yeah. Grass doesn't usually die when you walk on it, though. Well, yeah, but I don't know, like, occupying the same tile, maybe that would do something. Obviously not. But it's worth looking at. Choose, well, your way. Okay. Death? I mean, I have the death card. Okay. There's a force field here. With a guard in it. I'm fighting guards now? Okay. They didn't get hurt? I have a feeling I'm missing something. Hmm. I don't know who's shooting. Come on, Moon Door. Where would you dig for exotics? I guess it doesn't really matter. Good morning, Raspinal. Good morning. I enjoy the idea that I now have in my head where grass is the most powerful entity in Ultima. Yeah, it is the most powerful entity in Ultima. Except for these guys. These guys are more powerful than grass. Oh wait, I'm wrong. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, that's my horse. Now, where is the Lord of Time again? I really don't recall. Probably should have written that down. You're winning, Miamiville. How are you going? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good on the game. Oh, look, another boat. That means there's 2 boats? I could have 2 boats. Nice. We are indeed a moonwalking horse. Flea market hunting for some PS1 games. Oh, nice. Did you get any good pickups? Where's the time dungeon? Is this the time dungeon? Oh no, we got hit by a trap. I should be careful, there are gremlins in these dungeons. What? Okay, that was a bad idea. Not really. Almost bought Kingdom Hearts 2 for your friend, though. Oh, nice. Almost. So that means you didn't take it for some reason? Trolls? Ha 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 ha. He hates the game, so he thought it would be a nice gift. Excellent thought. Excellent thought. I don't think that's right, Dungeon. I don't know. I can't remember. All right, max health. Wow, ghouls. You know what they say about Kingdom Hearts 2? It's no Dukes of Hazzard for PS1. Well, I've never played Dukes of Hazzard for PS1, so what if it's good? Probably not. Doesn't sound good. What's my equipment look like right now? Bow and plate. Cool, cool. Now, Time Lord dungeon time, man. Maybe I should go to Mentar, or what it's called, Montor. Montor West. Search for cards. I did that. Yeah, what does this guy say? Search the shrines. Okay, search the shrines for cards. Cool. That's where I learned to do that. Weapon and armor shop. Ambrosian Delight. None return, or so I'm told, from the pool, dark and cold. Seek ye out the Lord of Time, and the one way is a sure find. I'm starting to think that I don't know what's going on in this video game. Still. Used to have a games nights where we sat and play through all Kingdom Hearts games with beer, and so remind me of that. Oh, that's awesome, actually. That's really cool. Yeah, sure, I'll have another one. 100. I can't pay 100? 80. Exodus, Ultima 3. Which is next? How could it be? What? Food? I don't need any food. Oh, it's just that guy. There's nothing hidden around here. I'll go over to Montour East and see what's going on over there. Might help me. Weaponry. Armory. The Brown Orc. They all say the same thing. Insert cards into panels. What panels? Insert cards into frickin' panels now? What does that mean? New information. 4 cards, 4 panels. Okay. There's definitely something important here I need to write down. All right. We gotta find panels. Maybe they're in the castle. Maybe if I don't... Like, there has to be some other step. There has to be another step. Hmm. Ship after ship today? Yeah, it has been actually. Good thing, too. I've got 2 ships. Awesome. Alright, saved. Maybe he'll get hit by an explosion and die. Execution.
Just got Prime and who better to sub to than the man who plays the jankiest games ever? It's Mike. Lol.
You legend, Execution. Thank you for using your Prime sub here as well. I really appreciate that. That's very cool of you. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy your Prime. The car of destiny can be driven into Snake's mouth and pooped out the other side. I just made that up, but it will now be canon part of the Ultima Online lore. Maybe it will be. Cheaper deliveries in it, yeah. We have Prime as well, which is good. I really enjoy the free deliveries. Or the low-cost deliveries, even. Wow, we got bombed. Oh, it's just a drag-on. Man, I wish I brought my horse with me in here. Just realized I can't do that. But it seems like any fight that I get into in this zone is gonna instantly destroy my life. For the worse. Like, I cannot... The only character I have that can cause damage is Owen. And that's only with maximum MPs. And so, yeah, I need maximum MPs to be able to do that. Oh my gosh.
Just got Prime and who better to sub to than the man who plays the best games ever? It's Mike.
Vinyl at 79, thank you. That's very cool of you. I appreciate using your Prime sub here as well. Very, very generous. Isn't this day 13 of Ultima 3 now? Yeah, it's something like that, actually, Excation. Yeah. The bleeps and bloops are making you lose faith, lose your mind. You lose your freaking mind. Oh my gosh. I can turn it off, but then there's no sound. There's no music, no sound. I mean, what are we gonna do? Just, like, have nothing happen? So I don't think I can go through any of these force fields, unfortunately. Because I will instantly engage in combat that I cannot win. The Amiga version might have had music, I don't know. Well, now I'm fighting grass, so I just gotta exit. There's no point. I guess that's what I mean about never being able to leave. So I can enter the dungeon. but I can't win, which to me indicates that there's more to it. All versions have music except for the DOS version. Oh man, DOS got ripped off with music again. Your dulcet tones need to talk over everything. I don't even know what dulcet means. Like, yeah. It's only ever used in reference to tones, as far as I know. DOS relied on the PC speaker. In the 80s, in the early 80s, maybe that's true. But by the late 80s and certainly into the early 90s, there was definitely better sound hardware for the PC. All you need to do is say the magic word, Mike. Evocare, I already said the magic word. 84? It's actually 83. I don't know when the DOS build came out, though. The DOS build might have been later. I am not sure. Hey, Dr. Yasmin. Yes, Ultima 3ing. I'm trying my best. Gonna start streaming the NES version of this week. Oh, good luck with that. It seems quite different. I believe it has music. Amiga versions of games are generally better in terms of sound, at least prior to 1990. I'm not sure if that's 100% true, but yeah, it's basically true.
Need a hand?
Yeah. Yeah, I do want a hint. I want a hint. I do. I'm about to give up. So, I mean, it's after midnight, you know. I probably should just go to sleep. "13 days, time to take one on the chin, Mike." I've actually taken a couple of hints already. Very small hints, I think, for the most part, but I have taken some hints. Moon Gate? Moon Gate? I have 4 marks. That's not the kind of hint that I'm looking for, though. I have Mark of Kings, Mark of Snake, Mark of Fire, Mark of Force, Card of Death, Card of Moons, Card of Soul, Card of Love. I just have... the ones that appear here. These ones that I just auto-weighted past by accident. So I need to like take a specific one that takes me back here. I don't know. They only show up like in certain parts of the world, and I'm pretty sure like, well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll wait for this one to... There's this silly island. Now I'm back here again. Can I now go in? I don't think that'll change anything. Turn it off and chuck it out. I gotta go somewhere else. Oh, right. There is that one cave that you can enter. Oh, that's right. The Time Lord. That's where the Time Lord is. I just couldn't remember where the Time Lord was, so I gave up looking for him. But now I remember. Thanks for the reminder. This one. This is where the Time Lord's supposed to be. I hate these guys. Uh-oh. Well, that was lucky. I could tell you where to get a key clue on how to find the cards, unless you already got it. I got all the cards. I went to Montor, whatever it's called, Montor East and Montor West, and I got the clues from them. So I know where I've got all the cards, and I know I have to use the cards, but I don't know where to use them yet. You should attack one of the NPCs to get a hint from NPC standing behind if yous still did not get mythic armor. What? I have +2 plate. Everyone else is wearing the maximum armor they're allowed to wear though, which is, you know, what they have. Hey Disron, good to see you. All right, I'm gonna keep playing the game. What's up, Adrian? I gotta fight some titans. The ceiling? Oh no. That should be down. Oh wait, no, you're not in Australia. Ha ha ha. Got your tickets for PAX yesterday? Not, I just have to organize flight. No, you just have to organize flights, hotels, and all that. Awesome, Distron. Hopefully I catch you there. That'll be awesome. Walking on the ceiling again. Classic Mike. Alright, where are we? Uh-oh. A Titan. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, we're at the depth. It's all a mystery, isn't it? Pretty sure there's a spell that I can cast here to do a thing. Let me see. Librec, maybe? Let's try Librec. Oh wait, this is just a thing on the wall? I mean, I've already got all the marks, so what's the point of that? Have I gone to the wrong place? Too dope. The cost of petrol at the moment might prevent me from getting to the fight, yeah. I'm in the right place, okay. This year has gone fast, Inside Out Boy. I mean, PAX doesn't happen until, like, October, but... yeah. I don't remember the 4 dots in a square, a secret door. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? You can see them. Hmm. Alright, let's see. I'm lost. Oh, there's a fountain here? Sure, I'll drink from it. Nice, we're all healed up. I can't help but feel like maybe I'm supposed to go all the way to this corner over here. Maybe that's what I should try and do. Not snatches! Anything but that. Oh boy, that was close. Need to get my mana back. I really should get a screenshot of this. I keep on wasting gems. Let me just quickly grab a screenshot. Cool. If you've not checked all question marks, a good idea to do so in general. Yeah, I mean, often they're gremlins or traps, but anyway. Trolls? Haven't had a troll. Saw a video today explaining that Oz petrol prices were listed in gallons. We would be paying like $11.60, $3.70 a litre is way more expensive than for a gallon. I wonder if people were expected to just have graph paper booklets back in the day. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've got graph paper, fake graph paper, and real graph paper, but I'm not using it because screenshot. Not having graph paper is pretty cringe. Luckily, I've got some, so... Phew. Fake graph paper? Yeah, it's digital. Look at that. Oh, well, I guess... There you go. Look at that graph paper. All digital and stuff. Oops, it flipped itself up. There you go. The dots notebooks. Yeah, I've got some of those too. In fact, this notepad can also, the digital notepad can also do dots. Not sure exactly where the nearest one is, but yeah, they're around. What am I doing? I'm walking through this dungeon. And don't I feel good? Hey, all right now. Man, not a Titan. Very near now. Turn right. Advance. Oh, it's giving me clues? Holy crap, look at this guy. You see a vision of the Time Lord. He tells you the one way is love, soul, moons, and death. All else fails. I better write that down. It feels like I'm making pretty good progress too, as Azran 10. I hope I really am. I'll write this in its entirety. You see a vision of the Time Lord. He tells... Gee, handwriting takes so long. I guess I don't do it enough to do it quickly. You the one way is love, soul, moons, and death. All else fails. Okay. Good. Even fast handwriting is annoyingly slow. Yeah. Can't believe Doctor Who's in this game. Look at his chest as well. He's got like a time gate in his chest. I mean, not a time gate, a moon gate. Time gate's a completely different and brilliant game. Why does he have a moon gate in his chest? Good question. I don't know. Maybe because he's a lot of time. Okay. Okay. Love, soul, moons, and death. Love, soul, moons, and death. That didn't help me. Oh, wait. What if I just go through the love gate and fight in there? I'll be okay. Maybe that's the play. Not these guys again. All right. This is unlabeled. Man, it almost hit me every time there. Why does it say death in the middle? How do I know which way to go? Is it to do with the phases of the moons or something? Hmm. I guess I can't leave. If I try to leave, it'll stop me with the grasses, so... How do I make it not say death in the middle of the room? Like, it's a new moon right now. If I go in now, does it say something different? This says death. Man, that dragon wasn't there the last time. I could have gone through it. The flowing red stuff is lava, but I have the fire mark, so I can just walk on it without a problem. I can't fight him. That's the only way I can kill him is with the max spell. Nothing else touches him. You can give me one last hint? Do I really need it? Or is it just something I have to put together? I feel like I might be onto something with moon phases, but I'm not sure. Oh, it still says death. Oh, we were instantly attacked by the dragons. I didn't know they came from that room. Mentor. I gotta decide if I want to take a hint or not. Trogdord. We did get Trogdord. Do I want to take a hint? Let me think about that. Why would the castle say death in the middle? I need it to be in a different order. Maybe there's different places I can go. I don't know. Love, soul, moons, and death. Love, soul, moons, and death. Achievement unlocked wants a hint. Whenever I get in a fight in this world, once I enter that castle, Exasran 10, anything that I fight is basically impossible to hit, except if I use Mentar. The spell Mentar seems to hit them, and that's all. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I could do. Like, I do have equipment, but I don't know if I can, like, hand the equipment around. Like, what if I go, like, hand 1 to 2. F is food, G is gold, E is equipment, W is weapon, and A is armor. So I guess E? No, I can't hand this kind of stuff around. So I was thinking maybe I could transfer the cards to people. The cards need to go into slots, which need to go into panels, but I can't find the panels. And I don't know how to survive in there. I don't know how to survive in there. Just found out there's a Melbourne in Florida. Yeah, there is, yeah. I guess they don't call it Melbourne over there, though. They call it Melbourne. Melbourne. I can't think of anything else to try. I have nowhere to put this, like, there's no slots to use, kind of thing. You say that with such distaste? I don't have any distaste for the American pronunciation of Melbourne. It's just I think it's funny when I hear people talking about Australian Melbourne, and they say it Melbourne. It's funny. I think it's funny, actually. All right, I'll take a hint because I don't know what I'm doing. Do I need to do something else before I go into this castle? Am I not prepared fully, even though I thought I would be fully prepared by now? Do I need to combine my cards? No, that doesn't make sense. Exodus is 4... Wait, what was it again? 4 as 1, I think it said. 4 as 1. Exodus is 4 as 1. Insert cards into panels. 4 cards, 4 panels. Montor East. You see a vision of the Time Lord. Oh, I wrote Montor East to know where I had learned about the cards. Okay. You see a vision of the Time Lord. He tells you the one way is love, soul, moons, and death. All else fails. You need exotics, and gray will help you? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, brilliant. Also brilliant. I mean, this is Death Castle. I suspect there are other castles, Love, Souls, Moons, etc. Maybe, but maybe not. The exotics will protect from great evil. Only exotics will protect from great evil. Only exotics will protect from great evil. Hmm. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. The clues that we find here are these stupid idiots. Dig carefully. Whoops. Dig up exotics. Can you bribe or kill? I didn't try bribing. I didn't know you could bribe citizens. I thought you could only bribe guards. Let me try. I can't bribe these guys. I'd have to kill him to get to the guy in the corner. And then, you know, there'll be a whole combat situation. Dig on aisles. Okay. Why did Lord British make it this way? This is insane. I'm sure that all of the enemy guards are after me now. Why did I press that? That was really dumb. Affiliate link throwing up a security warning? Yeah, it'll do that because of it, because it's an affiliate link. You know, marketing, whatever. Don't use it if you don't want to. I don't mind. You were going to? Well, I appreciate if you do, but you don't. Honestly, like I appreciate the support. Thank you. But yeah, you don't feel like you're obliged to use it if you don't like the tracking thing. It's just like it's so they can. It adds a tracking code so that they know whose affiliate link you've used. It's the nature of the beast, I guess. Always support Mike when I buy games on GOG, such as Police Quest, SWAT 1 and 2. Then I leave a bad review for Mike because the games suck. Yeah, it's definitely my fault. Definitely. If you buy a bad game on GOG using my affiliate code, you definitely should blame me for it. I managed to get out and back in. Alright, it told me I need to dig on islands. I don't know why I came back in. That's definitely not an island. I need to rescue a boat or fight another boat. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Disron. I appreciate it. It's definitely a thing that I wish wasn't the case, but yeah, I don't know. I can Moongate back in, that's true. I think I already mentioned... Did I not mention that? I thought I did. I need to teleport back in there, or, yeah, get a boat. Takes a while for the Moongates. Alright, we're back. Get a boat. Board a boat. Can't move. Yell anyone. Evocare. Go to an island. Any island will do. How about this island? What's this town got to offer? Exotics. What does that mean? One exotic weapon. It's letter P. So everybody can ready exotic weapon? I suppose I need an exotic armor as well, possibly. Is it just a gun or something? I sure hope so, actually. Well, they don't have range, so that's good. Oh, good. So the exotics do damage, at least. Wow. Wow. Another fight. I did save, yeah. We'll be fine. All right. Let's get some health back. I mean, not health. Well, eventually health. I need to get this back, and then... Oh, that's gonna take a while. Well, that's just gonna eat up all of my... Whatever. Who cares? Too many things firing off around here. Guess I gotta fight the Balrons. This is getting pretty tedious. Oh, we got poisoned. There we go. That's good. All right. Need to get mana back. This is ridiculous. Ah, I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks very much, everybody, for joining me tonight. It's been fun. We made a ton of progress. I think we're finally in a point where we might actually be able to play through the game and finish it soon. I don't know if we'll finish it next stream or if it's like another 3 streams away or more. But we're finally getting there. So that's nice. It's nice to see that there is an end in sight. You know what I mean? You're very welcome. Thank you very much for all the help as well today. Just 16 more streams, BNU. Just 16 more. Just returned from family commitments, but thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, and I hope the family commitments went nicely. It's great to see you all. I'm looking forward to being on the next game, actually. I'm a little surprised the heals are so terrible. I don't remember that. Yeah, the heals are shocking. The thing is, everything's like very much RNG based, so sometimes you do get a decent heal, but like they're not usually that decent. Most of the time they tend toward the middle or the lower end for some reason. I'm not sure why. Very close to finishing the tutorial. That's great, Vinyl. That's great. I look forward to being ready to take on the rest of the full game. I really appreciate you all being here, though. I will probably see you again tomorrow, unless I crash from tiredness. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Thanks so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like